Welcome back, everybody. Continuing coverage 2023 Hammer Holiday Doubles. Mike Flanagan here with you. And tonight we've got our C Squad qualifying, 8 games for you coming up. Got started a little bit late, but not too bad. They had to oil the lanes. Been running a little bit behind today, but we've got 8 games for you. It should take just under 4 hours, so we'll have coverage for you coming up through about 11:30 this evening. We will be 60% of the way done through qualifying. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. yet again for D Squad qualifying. And then back at 2 p.m. for E Squad qualifying. Then back around 7 for the semifinals, which will be 5 games. And then back for our finals Sunday morning. And just like that, we'll have 12 games of round-robin match play, full games of doubles. And we will conclude around 3 p.m. Central Time. I want to give a shout-out to St. Clair Bowl for being our host. Matt Schellebarger and his team do a great job putting on a great facility for us to be able to have our event in each and every year. It's a 50-lane bowling center. We are using 46 of the 50 lanes, lanes 3 through 48. In addition to that, we'd like to give a shout-out to our sponsor, 8 years in a row, Hammer Bowling. If you're looking for a new bowling ball purchase, make sure you head over and check out hammerbowling.com and all their products. And now new with our Inside Bowling store, you can purchase all of the Hammer products, including bowling balls, bags, accessories, and soon-to-be shoes. And Brunswick is actually, with the Hammer brand and all of their other brands, have discounted 11 bowling balls on our website. So if you're looking for a new bowling ball, great chance to check those out with some pretty good savings. Just check out the Holiday Deals tab on InsideBowling.com. And, of course, this weekend as well, you can save 20% on all apparel at InsideBowling.com. Joined by a couple of guests here this evening. I got a different camera angle this time because it's a little busy in here. But let's bring it into the booth here, guys. We've got a blast from the past. He was with us for so many years, and it's great to have him back here tonight. Matt Turk and, of course, Liba Doris. Gentlemen, great to be here with you.
I call him the ghost of Christmas past. It's been so long since we've seen him.
Yes, I'm back from the past, guys. It's my first time back in the booth in, gosh.
6 years?
6 years? 7 years?
It's been a while.
8 years, maybe?
Too long.
Way too long, and I'm so happy to be back. Calling action and just bantering with Mike again like we used to and Lee and just having a great old time.
And he got the memo. Lee didn't on the green tonight.
Yeah.
The greenie.
Well, I thought it was holiday doubles. So
I thought it was Hammer Holiday Doubles.
So all right.
We
got it.
You run the website where you can buy this stuff.
I saw him petitioning Mike Dole in the parking lot for a staff position. So Lee over there. Let's stop the.
I'm on Hammer broadcast staff. I've been here for a while.
You are. Let's take it out to
It's a pretty
the lanes.
selective group.
Game 1. Here we
just
go.
getting underway, yeah.
All right. Where would you put us first, Mike? 29, 30, 31, 32. Gabe Howell and Tyler Young. Sean Holmes, Kelly Holmes. Brendan Ceramic. Alex Denton, Chris Johnson, and Tommy McLean. That could be one of like 5 different Chris Johnsons.
I know, right?
I'm not really sure which one. We'll find out.
Yep. We'll have to look. Our other featured pair today is, where do we start at? Did you say
35,
29?
30,
so we're
35,
also,
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, 35, 36, 37, and 38. And we also have a second channel Mike might want to talk about here that will also be displaying lanes 41 through 44.
Yeah, you can just head over to YouTube and go to our channel and check out Channel 2, and it's there.
It's like TV, guys.
Yeah, Channel 2.
We got 2 channels now.
IBTV2.
Yeah.
It's channel 962 on DirecTV.
Just for now, guys. We're moving into the 700s, I heard. But, yeah, hey, guys, so awesome to be back. How have you guys been? How's your bowling lives, guys? I talked a little bit with you, Mike, but Lee, I haven't seen you in almost a decade, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that
long. It sure
long.
feels that way anyway.
No, we're good. Just it's our fifth or sixth year here at St. Clair. It's our 10th this year doing this. It's Jerry Anderson's 40th year.
Wow.
in holiday doubles. And the tournament's older than that.
Yes. Yeah, the tournament has had many hosts throughout the years. And I've seen many winners, local and from across the country, over the years.
Yep.
This is such a wonderful tournament, something that brings family together. And who, I mean, what other sport can do that besides bowling is bringing families together. So what an awesome tournament on an easy shot. Everybody likes to strike, so we let them strike, and they like it, and everybody's happy for Christmas or whatever holiday you choose to celebrate.
You still get a Christmas present for
Do you?
$300, regardless of
That's cool.
any personal beliefs.
That's very good.
We have long since moved past Cheetos.
Okay. Oh, are we giving out full-size Snickers?
Full-size Snicker bars.
Okay. All right.
Got a lot of local talent tonight.
Good.
It's
I
kind
like to see that.
So this was when we expanded to Friday, this was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then it came 2 squads on Friday, and then we became 3 squads on Friday. So a lot of the locals kind of migrated to this squad.
Yeah. Right.
And Jerry kind of encouraged that for a while. Let those traveling come bowl Saturday, and if you can't, don't worry, bowl Friday night. Well, now we got everybody traveling from. We had a bunch of bowlers on the morning squad from California. They had, made a long weekend of it. So there's probably some people that the 3 of us know. Mike's got the roster sheet.
Yeah.
If you want to go through it.
I do.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do that.
All right.
All right.
Take it away.
Here we go. This is everybody that we have, guys. We've got Michael Martell is bowling with Pat McGaney. Vanina Carlton and Terrence Bright bowling together. Back to Martell. I'm surprised he's not bowling with Nate Garcia. I don't know what Nate's got going on this weekend. I know he's down in Florida, so it's a long travel route for Nate. But wish you were here, Nate. Miss you, buddy. Andre Eubanks is bowling with Jason Eubanks. You know, I used to watch Bob Eubanks on what was that? The Newlywed Game. I don't know if there's any relation there at all. But Eric Samowski and Dwayne Stegemeyer, a couple of local lefties bowling together.
Yeah.
Jimmy Dunn and Thomas Wynn. Roy Adams and Jeremy Boyer. Tony,
I haven't seen Jeremy, but Matt, at last check, he's still smiling.
Wow.
I think he is.
His smile just never goes away.
Yeah.
Tony Lambert drew the short straw and has to bowl with Mike Wolf this year.
Oh, that's a shame.
Jason Schaefer bowling with Derek Matson. 2 other lefties from the St. Louis area. Good luck to them. Bruce David Jr. and Tim Hyman. We got Corkees Chisholm from the Nightmare Doubles tournament that I stream every year, and he's bowling with Josh Imhoff. He's got himself a nice partner this year. Aaron Martin Jr. bowling with the Greg Young. Mark Walker is bowling with Dan Lee. Charlie Davis with Dwayne Moore. AJ Regaldo bowling with Jimmy Sellers. Jerry Dwiggins is bowling with Jeff Snook. Clint Daly and Chris Morrison teamed up. Casey Mattingly is with Chris Seffarth. Eric Hamilton is with Cody Lamp. Jeff Cotton is with Terry Carlisle. John Pedigo with Shannon Ingram. Mickey LaGrasso bowling with one Brian Biaggi tonight. And Biaggi has quite a cult following and fan club here tonight.
Let me tell you, if I could be president of it, I would, because, I mean, that guy has just got people following all over the place. And his outfits, he'll be on stream eventually, I've heard, and hopefully we'll get to see a chance of his Christmas sweater that he's wearing down there.
All right. Brandon Chapman is bowling with Cy Chasteen. David Jones bowling with Aaron Orange. Matt Vandergriff bowling with Matt Brunk. Tyler Ingalls bowling with Jordan Monins. John Richardson and Michael Wilcox. Tyler Young and Gabe Howell. Sean Holmes and Kelly Holmes. Good luck to them. Brendan Ceramic and Alex Denton. Chris Johnson and Tommy McLean. Not sure which Chris Johnson that is. 31 and 32. Oh, I know that's Chris Johnson right there. My buddy Chris Johnson, the lefty. Rodman Killer. Jen Meskey's bowling with Brianna Klimmer. Noel McElroy is bowling with Michael Jacobs. Dave Cummings bowling with Rick Watts. Garrett Lawson with Brad Moore. Tony Ostendorf with Rich Bays. Gavin Pacetta is bowling with Bryce Pacetta. Billy Levin is bowling with Ron Hickland. Sean Bibby with Jake Nimitz.
Bibby.
Thank you. Mike Villarreal is bowling with Kevin Del Monte. That's Del Monte, by the way. Kevin Del Monte, not Belmonte.
Like the fruit.
Ben Tubbin and Nick Weber bowling together. Walter Ruskowski and Josh Cameron. Barry Missy and Dan Winkle. Keith Schuler, Scott Kramer III. Devira Buckley bowling with Godfrey Wilson, the G-Man. Jason Timmerman and Craig Lamond. And finishing out our group here, Nolan White and Simon Moat. There you go, guys.
That's quite the local crew, actually. I'm writing these names down of people to watch.
Lee, did you get standings after the last block?
They're not combined.
No, but do you have standings?
I do. We ended up with, we thought, Mike, we'd have 3 teams at plus 500. We actually ended up with 4.
From the last block.
The Sax boys ended up at plus 525, Eric and Drew. So they kind of jumped game 8.
So if I grab my calculator, which I need quite often, and I take 46 spots divided by 5 squads, that's 9.2 a squad, right?
Yes.
So give me right now, can you come up with about 19th position? How many teams you got over 500?
We got 12 teams at 500.
How many you got over 480?
Well, I got 2 more in the 490s.
Okay.
So that's 14.
All right.
I got 1 in the 480s.
Okay.
It's 15.
Okay.
I got 2 in the 460s.
All right.
17. So you're looking at 458 for 18th and 456 for 19th.
So right now we're pacing 456 to be the cut number.
With a 2-pin difference at this time.
Yeah. 456 you said, right?
That would be 19th, but you wouldn't round up, so I would say 458.
458. 458. That's after 2 squads. That's what we're pacing. Okay. I believe that number will stay accurate to, I think it'll stay pretty true to that number headed into tomorrow morning, if not go down a little bit. And then I think tomorrow morning that number will go up, and then I think it will come down a little bit in the afternoon. That's just my prediction. So I would say to make the top 46, I think the cut score is safe to say somewhere around 470 should be safe. That's giving a 12-pin increase over where we are right now.
I would take the over on 458.
Okay.
I'm going to take the over, too.
I will wager 1 Steak and Shake milkshake.
Where are you going to find?
Collinsville. We got one in Collinsville.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, we got combined standings over on Twitter.
Well, okay.
Which means I probably have them in my inbox.
And now with Mike
off.
closer, I mean, I'm sure there's others in the area.
A and B combined right here.
There we go.
All right.
So what are we gonna bet on for this? Because I rarely come to the Flatland side of the country.
So Mike has not accepted it, therefore it is not valid.
Oh.
But if he so chooses,
Okay.
I will wager 1 hand-dipped.
Hand-dipped?
They all are.
Oh.
Steak and Shake milkshake in flavor of his choice. That the number will be greater
than 458.
Than 458 over.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking under. I said 470, so I don't know what any of
I wouldn't take the
so
under
then
either.
It's not a valid.
No,
it's not a valid
wager.
All right.
But here is what is valid. Here are your A and B combined standings on the screen right there for you.
Look at that.
So as you can see currently right now, Matt Cleveland and Mike Lay off of the A squad are currently your leaders at 700 over. Jared Thompson and Kyle Troop from the last squad at 672. Rich Jerome and Jason Howard at 656. They snuck by me. I didn't get a chance to really watch them bowl. Jeremy Saccone and Rick McCormick at 576. Zach Leshikar and Brandon
Collins,
thank you, at 575. Chase Rhodes and Tim Kern at 557. Remember, Chase was worried about 557 when he walked by here when he got done bowling earlier. You're safe, Chase. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you Saturday night. Josh Jones, Chris Hankins at 542. Sachs and Sachs at 525. I'll do a couple more. Chris Courtney and John Heath at 519. Staninger and Kevin McCune, 514. So that currently are your combined standings through 2 squads.
So 12 500s.
Yep.
Yep.
Out of 2 squads.
Yep.
And that's kind of right on par with what you guys have been kind of guessing, right?
Yep.
From what I heard.
I mean, we were a little higher after the first squad. I was thinking,
Well, there's 8 of those 12 came this morning.
That's what somebody was telling me. That the morning squad had lots of 300s, and there might have only been 1 or 2. On
I need to
second
see
squad.
Eric Littig, the forecaster. That's what I like to call him. He's good at picking. He said 540 would be the cut. I told him, no way, Jose.
540. Well, he might be close.
It's
I
too
don't know,
high.
but not at 7.
I mean, this morning it seemed like a rational guess because I made something similar, but that's no longer correct.
Are they? You said taking 46.
46, paying 58.
Paying
So
58.
cash number's still important.
Okay.
So we do got to pay the bills around here, and we've got a really great partnership with Hammer, as I mentioned on the Open. Currently, right now, you can win a Hammer Hazmat or a new blue hammer, and you can do that by going over to InsideBowling.com, and if you scroll down the page, you'll see that graphic on the screen. Just give us your email address, your first name, your last name, and answer one question for us, and you'll be entered into the drawing to win both of those bowling balls. That drawing will take place on Monday, and we'll send out an email letting you know who won. So thanks to Hammer for giving those bowling balls away to you, the audience. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to get very interactive with our audience for this event. We know it's highly attended. We know a lot of you are considering bowling ball purchases and maybe some Christmas gifts. So Hammer just wants to make sure you're keeping their brand top of mind for this holiday season by giving away these bowling balls, sponsoring this tournament, and offering a discount on 11 different Brunswick family brand of bowling balls all weekend long over at Inside Bowling.
You know, I was checking out that website of yours. It's changed,
Yeah.
I'll say. I was looking at your product page, and it's quite awesome how you can. It's like a modern day bowling ball Amazon, or not even bowling ball, bowling related Amazon. And you can combine and pick and choose brands and set price ranges probably, and set 2-ball versus 3-ball, maybe ratings. I mean, it's going to be an awesome site. If it, from what I've seen, it's spectacular, but it's still growing. So it's still an alpha or beta release. So.
Thanks. Yeah, we're working on it. Still work in progress, but there's a lot of good stuff on there. Prices are competitive. We ship out right away. If something's not quite right or we got a question, we call you. I mean, if you want to call from me, basically all you got to do is go on the website, order something, and put a note in there that says, Mike, call me. And I'll just call you. I'll just, hey, what's up? What do you want? I
might place my order right now.
Yeah.
Just so call me.
I got on a plane one time going to Vegas for nationals. And, I don't really mind this, but it is kind of a funny thing. I get on there and, it's a late night Southwest flight, no big deal. And I'm ready to just chill. I'm ready to just chill for the flight to Vegas. And all of a sudden I see all these dudes wearing all these like bowling branded shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, all right,
Yeah.
no big deal. No big deal. I'm good. Totally good. And all of a sudden this dude walks by and goes, guys, that's Mike Flanagan. And I go, hey, what's up? What's going on? He goes, you mind if I sit here?
If I sit here, I was going to put my shake there.
I'm like, no, that's fine. Whatever. He's like, you going to nationals? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to film some stuff. Oh, really? We bowl, starts telling me when he's, oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. No problem. All good. And I'm about ready to put in at the time it wasn't AirPods. It was like, some sort of wired headphone.
Yeah, I still like the
I was going to chill, And, hey, man, what's Chris Barnes like? What's Chris Barnes like, off the lanes? Oh, Chris is a good dude, man. He's always been nice to me. He and Linda, he outkicked his coverage for sure, but, okay, cool, all right. What do you think of E.J. Tackett? Is he going to be any good?
Is he?
I mean, we're talking like 8-9 years.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. No, he's going to be real good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, do you know Pete Weber? Yeah, I know Pete. What can you tell me about Pete Weber? So anyway, it just goes on and on and on. Yeah, we'll move over there. You black clouded already.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, well.
I didn't say
You
anything.
pointed. You drew attention in the booth.
Oh.
Basically,
That's all it is.
Bottom left of the screen,
Hey,
we had the front 8.
Yeah, so I'm really good at black clouding and destroying names.
Yep.
That's what I do best.
Let's see here. What did Pete and Brandon stay at? I have it. I'm asking you guys questions I got answers to.
434.
434, not going to be enough.
Well, you stop Bryce Presetta's dreams.
Hacker thinks Tim and Shay are going to be the number at 469. Thanks, Big Easy. Laura says, will there be no inside bowling to go mugs or water mugs or whatever? I needs one for my coffee.
She needs it.
I will put that in the suggestion box to our acquisition team,
Which just filters.
Yeah.
Where it does, to your research and development team. That's
Yeah. We're gonna try to source that in the United States.
Yeah.
No, we'll look into that. It's a good suggestion. Let's see. What happened to the scoring on lane 30, letter D, 5th frame? He picked up his 4-pin but marked it a miss. We've had a couple of those things happen. They will probably fix that. Letter D, letter D.
On 30 is marked as a miss.
Letter D, letter D.
So I was roaming through the concourse, Mike, just talking with our fans. The feedback on your musical skills was
what happened?
consistent and consistently negative.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
What happened?
We gotta focus. Oh, he was singing Barry Manilow all afternoon.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't necessarily singing Barry Manilow. I was voicing the words. I was singing some other tunes, like more hip hop, actually.
No, nobody brought up comments about the hip hop. They just said Barry Manilow's got to go.
Good. That's what I want. By the way, Very Berry Christmas coming up this Monday on NBC. Not going to want to miss that. Barry Manilow singing Christmas music.
I'm going to miss it.
What up, Jason Davis?
I'm not going to miss I missed it either.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll miss it either.
Jason, if you want to bowl next year, you better get in touch with Jerry Anderson as soon as possible.
Well, so Jerry's going to make a post on the Facebook page of Holiday Doubles. Just go to Facebook, search Holiday Doubles. Jerry's going to make a post at some point in the coming week, not this weekend, some point in the coming week, with the teams that have paid their deposit for next year. If you don't put $100 down of the entry fee by the time the tournament ends on Sunday,
wow.
Too bad, so sad.
Wow.
And then Jerry will post instructions for how teams that did not bowl this year might be able to bowl next year, and you'll want to follow those instructions very strictly.
Are we already done with the first game?
Yeah, we are. Oh, boy. There we go. We are already done. We do have a 278. I did black cloud. I'm on 37 and 8. Is right up front of the booth.
Well, I'm glad you
I'm sorry
haven't
for
lost
that,
your touch.
But yeah, I still got. It's like riding a bike, guys.
268 will be the number. I have inverted the what's up top, what's on the bottom. Matt, I've been finding people dig having the picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
They like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of all that, I didn't even notice that. Nice.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's like, hey, can you go back to the other pair?
Yeah,
hey, can you go
right.
back to the other pair?
Yeah.
Well, you kind of got it. You kind of got it going
and
on.
we can still switch.
Yeah,
Make
exactly.
it large.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. That's nice.
Then I also NDI in the other pair down there if we need to.
You say that again?
It's NDI.
What about the Indians?
Yeah, exactly. Basically, I can bring in that other stream.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so if we wanted to go down there after this shot, you just have the NDI working out. Boom, nice shot. Boom, we can go right down to stream number 2, channel 2.
Oh, channel 2. And that's going out on the second YouTube.
Yep.
Inside Bowling channel.
Yep, that is available to see.
And are they hearing our
No,
glorious
they're
commentary?
not. I could have
Okay.
set that up that way, but I think when we're
Some-
talking about what's going on the screen and it's not happening down there, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
People, it's a 50-50 mix of people that want that. I work with Bowl TV, and we have 6 channels there typically, and people have asked for commentary to go across all 6 channels, but it really is 50-50. Like,
I just think of going back to the tennis majors and being able to watch them on ESPN Plus, and you can watch the presentation stream, which was on ESPN with commentary, or you can watch individual courts without commentary. So it was unique. If you wanted to watch a certain player, you could, or you could watch the broadcast coverage.
Forgot about that, Mr. Australian
Yes,
Open.
I am
That's your thing.
huge Australian Open fan. That is starting up here in a couple weeks. I can't wait. I hope COVID around the world starts to go down because it has spiked. So hopefully they will allow fans and there's no restrictions like they did a couple years ago. Because last year was an awesome year to watch it. The fans are outstanding down there. It's one of my bucket list items is to go and see the Australian Open.
Highest scores in front of us are a pair of 491s. Pasetta and Pasetta, thanks to Matt's Cloud. Garrett Lawson and Brad Moore also had 491.
Yeah, that's
The
respectable.
teams, Nymphs and Bybee can get into the. Sean can strike out for 478.
Okay.
Nick Weber and Ben Tubbin can get to 482 with the fill shot. Have you seen Ben's TV commercials?
oh, the bank one.
Yeah. He's kind of famous around town now.
Yeah, I don't care for those bank commercials in general, but I'll watch the one he's on.
I have not seen
They're
those.
sitting around a round table talking about how great of a business they have, and they got the financing.
Yeah.
They got
Okay,
the financing
yeah, I know
from some bank.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
So we switched over to the other pair here.
But yeah, there's
31 and 32 is about some of the only action left as bowlers are moving pairs to the right.
So Matt, this morning, first game we had 9 games, game 1 of 500.
Wow.
The second shift we only had 4. Matt has fans who haven't seen him in a very long time.
I know. It's been
Did have an observation here in the chat about you, Matt, which is going to be interesting here. I want to bring it into the booth here. Okay, so I'm going to bring it into the booth again here. Mike and Matt Turek, who's with us for all you OGs out there, with us forever, and Lee, of course, who's here every year for the holiday doubles. But somebody asked if you were Chase Kaufman, and I work with Chase. I work with Chase Kaufman on Bowl TV.
Yeah.
And I want to see if there is a resemblance here.
All right, let's see.
So I want to try to bring in this photo here. I'm going to put it up. We want to find out if Matt Turek looks like Chase Kaufman. Chase is next to Tom Hess.
Oh.
So look at the screen.
Yeah, all right.
Look at the screen.
Right. Well, here,
Does
you
he
guys
look
decide
like
at
Chase-
home. You
Chase
guys decide.
Kaufman?
Do you guys decide at home?
Yeah. Does he look like Chase Kaufman? I mean, I mean, glasses, goatee. I mean,
There's something there.
I can kind of see it. I can kind of see this a little bit. So
I don't know, but I just can't stop staring at the beauty that is Tom Hess.
the only guy not in a jacket.
Yeah, well, that's because he's Tom Hess.
Not my greatest photo
He's a
ever.
king.
But
King legend. Hopefully he's out there watching. I have stayed in touch with him a little bit here and there, but
We've got baskets moving. We've got this is the game change here.
This game change you guys can see behind.
It's the hard.
This
is the hardest squad for the bowlers to migrate because there's so many people in the bowling.
Everybody's off work.
Everybody's here now. Yeah.
Yep. Friday night.
Yeah.
Except for the people that stay out of the way and go upstairs, and we don't talk about what happens up there because
what happens
one we don't know, and two
upstairs.
it needs to stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to game 2.
Although wouldn't surprise me if some high stakes skee ball broke out in the arcade between somebody too.
We have a hug on camera. Wow.
Now how awesome is that?
Happy holidays.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it's great to see you. Dude, it's great to see you, too,
dude,
man. It's been too
yeah.
long. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, bowl good the rest of the tournament. Okay, yeah, you too.
You
All
on
right.
this pair? You on this pair?
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yep. You on this pair? Oh, just waiting. I'm trying to get through. This guy's got the right idea, see, except he's taking his soda across the That's a no-no.
Well, Snook does what he wants.
No, okay. Well, I mean, I guess if you don't spill too much, it's not bad. But that's a no-no
So-
in my book.
Well, we'll talk to Snooker about that. So Jeff Snook, he'll be on.
Where would he be?
He's right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Is sporting a very special jersey.
Oh. Is he?
It is the jersey of longtime St. Clair Bowl Thursday night men's league stalwarts, known as That's Terrible.
That's terrible.
You have to say it like Charles Barkley.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
And that's our shirts.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's terrible.
We used to be known as damn left-handers because we had 4 of us. And then we chased one halfway around the world
Oh, really?
for work,
Yeah.
military.
Oh.
Went all the way
That
to
makes you
Singapore.
travel a lot, yeah.
So then we're down to 3, and it just didn't feel right.
Right.
But we had a rough year the one year. And we threw a lot of shots and be like, it's terrible. So it stuck. So Jeff is sporting our purple.
Yep.
And
Trying to
probably
get
just
down
for us.
Switching, yeah. I think he's.
Well,
where's
we're
he
just
at?
now
On,
starting game number 2.
Yeah. They're on 31, 32.
Yep.
29,
And you know what? You know what kind of people you would find on a team known as That's Terrible?
What kind of people?
Knuckleheads.
You trying to do Charles Barkley?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Knuckleheads.
Terrible. That's terrible. Come on.
Well, that's somebody else. Come on, man.
Somebody looking for some
boy.
impressions.
I almost brought you some some creamer, but
Yeah, the cream. Yeah, that would have been great. Lee. Oh, this is a good one here. Boy, if this guy's probably already off work and just got home from happy hour.
oh boy.
The Big Easy says Lee and Mike should be on Fox when the PBA starts back up. Hands down, Randy Peterson. Who?
Oh wow.
Well, first of all, RP does a great job on those shows.
Shots fired.
Yeah. What up, brother? Good to see you. Yeah. Well, thanks for the compliment, but our RP is one of my homies, so
Yeah.
he does a great job. That is a tough gig.
Oh.
That is a really tough gig. And he's done such a great job. But hey, Big Easy, I do appreciate it.
I am loving that jersey. Is that the shirt you're talking about?
No.
Oh, okay.
We'll see in a minute. On 34 off
okay.
to the right.
Oh.
We'll get Snooker later.
Yeah.
But we've got some creative ones, don't
Yes. We've got some creative shirts down there on 31 and 2. I'm digging them. I am really digging them.
we? And when we get back over here, Mickey LaGrasso is out of dress code.
Oh, who?
Where's the red pants?
Have you seen Brian Biaggi?
What kind of
Have you
teammate?
seen Brian Biaggi?
I know. You got to keep up with your teammate. So
he's not wearing red pants. Oh, I see.
So my idea.
Well, it's the flood of '93 down there. I mean, Biaggi's.
Have we
You know.
introduced these players here that we have in front of us?
No, all right.
Lee
29.
and Aaron Martin,
We were
right?
down there.
I believe we have Aaron Martin.
So 29, so we're 13, 14, 15, 16. Aaron Martin Jr., Greg Young, Mark Walker, Dan Lee, Charlie Davis, Dwayne Moore, AJ Regalado, and Jimmy Sellers are on 29, 30, 31, 32.
And then on our other pair, we've got looking for, okay,
19.
Casey Mattingly and Chris Seffarth, Eric Hamilton and Cody Lamp, and then Jeff Cotton and Terry Carlisle, John Pedigo and Shannon Ingram. Shannon Ingram is a huge specimen. I'm going to actually swap this out here. I want to.
You gonna get all of them on the camera?
I want to see him bowl.
I look up to him.
I really dig that jersey.
I think the most creative one for the day still goes to Chucky.
I didn't. I'm not.
It was.
What did I'm not? I didn't get here in time, I guess.
Complete with the suspenders and everything.
Oh, really?
Mike said, "I know what that is," and I looked up and I'm like, "Yep."
Huh. Oh.
Kurt Thompson in the chat.
Oh. What do you know? What's up, Kurt? How you doing, buddy?
Will Corkees and Imhoff hit the feature pairs? I'm sure they will. Some way, somehow. Down on 41 through 44, I see Aaron Orange. See this for a second. Let's see, Aaron Orange.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Looks like maybe game 3.
Well,
Oh,
he's
no,
down on
you're
the. He's down there on the.
So he's gonna make the jump
Yeah.
or the turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's
Down
what I was
there,
looking at.
David Jones and Aaron Orange, Matt Vandergriff, Matt Brunk, Tyler Ingalls, Jordan Monins, John Richardson, Michael Wilcox. They are down on
20.
on our channel 2. Good to see Greg Young back in his old stomping grounds. Yeah, it is good to see Greg. Do want to welcome in all of our viewers. We've just about doubled our viewership from when we opened earlier. Just want to make you aware of a bowling ball giveaway taking place on our InsideBowling.com website. If you have not signed up for it yet, please head over there. It looks just like that graphic right there, InsideBowling.com, and you'll be able to have a chance to win the new Hammer Hazmat or a new blue hammer.
If you want to find some nice bowling apparel while you're on the site, apparel can get 20% off with the promo code HOLIDAY. That promo code is back up and working.
Yep, 20%. 20%.
The technology department apologizes for any inconveniences we may have had earlier today. Nothing to do with Mike.
Yeah, we're just the front men. You know, behind us, there's a whole team of, thousands of
Minions.
hardworking employees.
Santa's elves.
Yeah,
And
yeah, they flew down early. I mean, we got the help of elves.
cast of characters.
Yeah, whole gang of people that helps put the stream together. Right, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people. Whole production truck.
Yeah.
The lunch runners today, though, they need to find new ones.
Okay, so I want to point out the sushi jersey on 34 is also amazing.
Yeah, 35 right there.
Oh, that is 35. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Got all
That's-
sorts of
with
stuff
the
on
hat,
there.
Yeah, with his little bun. That's awesome.
So we're working on spirit stickers for next year,
Okay.
just like at USBCs, except
Yeah.
they'll be like Christmas trees or Santa.
Okay.
Tournament office is going to be working on that.
Got it. Got it.
All right, let's put a poll question out for everybody. Check it out. What will the cut number be? Over 472? Exactly 472? Or under 472?
How did scores fare in the early games compared to the first transition? Was it
slowed
noticeable? Like,
in the first squad. We still saw some decent games later. Not as good as what they started, of course, but they were still. You could go find 480, 490 if you bowled well and you hit the right pair and you hit the right ball.
did they open up and then go away?
Well, I mean, they started real hot and then they kind of just moderated. Second squad started okay, I guess, but then about game 5, Mike, game 6, we really saw a change.
Yeah.
And it just slowed to a. We had teams that were up at the top shooting 340, 350, 370.
They were just hooking a ton.
Wow.
Hooking a ton.
Okay. So that's what I'm in for.
I don't know.
These guys are loving the over. Right now, the cut's pacing
Like
458.
that's yeah. And that was pretty close to what you guys guessed, right?
No, we were higher earlier.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't as high as Eric Liddig's 540, but good seeing you, Greg. Hi, man. Be good. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
You remember this guy?
Oh, yes, I do.
Wait. Greg Luck was confirmed by Jerry as with Chris Ennis as the eldest team in the field.
Oh, really?
More so than Jeff Johnson and Gary Allstock?
That's what Jerry said. I'm not going to tell.
Huh.
Yeah,
Tell him
last
it's
time I
wrong.
told Jerry no. I'm not telling him no. So we got a couple strings here on our featured pair.
Finally.
On the left side here. We've got Eric Hamilton going up and carrying his 5th shot. And then we've got, I'm not certain of this bowler. I apologize for you guys at home.
It'll be that way all day. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
we'll figure it out eventually.
So-
But he started turkey spare. His partner's got the first 5.
So hang on. 36,
Yeah, 30.
19, and 20. So that's
30.
the team of Mattingly and Seyfarth on 35.
Okay.
They're crossing with
Lamp.
Lambert. I bowled.
And
I
Hamilton.
cannot say I know Chris Seyfarth well, but I did bowl against him in college.
Oh.
I believe that's the guy in the glasses sitting down. But it's been
Yeah,
a minute now.
Yeah. Okay.
He was a Purdue Boilermaker.
Oh.
We're not big bowling we weren't big bowling rivals back then.
Yeah.
I mean now, Ole doesn't even have a team, but it's a good bowler. Good to see him here in St. Louis.
And yes, so we got a nasty split there.
Oh,
2 nasty splits.
that's when we really
from Mr.
really
Ingram as well,
noticed.
too. Yeah, the big.
Game 6, 7, 8, the number of
Yeah.
splits skyrocketed.
Oh, really?
And
I
I hope.
did-
There's only a couple in front of
Right,
us
sure.
now. Let's try and keep it that way. But the
Sushi knocks them all. Keeps his run going. I love it. I love it. And then Ingram gets his 2. He's bowling with. He's bowling with John Pedigo. I hope I'm saying that right.
good Matt Ogle in the house.
Yeah, Matt Ogle sighting.
He's the thumbnail this weekend.
Oh, really?
The thumbnails are 2 for 2 for Mike's last 2 live streams and winning the thing.
Really? Oh, really?
And he picked a slightly dated picture of Mr. Ogle when he had slightly more hair. But it's all good.
Well, while we're in the middle of this game, if I could, Lee,
You can do it. We can do whatever you
I
want.
just want to take 1 second, and I want to give a quick shout out to. I've started something. I don't know if you're aware of this. I started coaching junior bowling.
I did not know this.
I did high school league, and I want to give a shout out to Carol Williams and the Lindbergh High School team who just picked me up to help coach on their team alongside Stephen Thompson and Carol Williams and her son Chris Williams, and of course the owner of Crestwood Bowl. No offense to anybody else, Terry and Mark Brevard. They've been wonderful guests and hosts for us in the high school league. So I just want to give a quick shout out while I can to them.
There you go.
And,
Well done.
Another shout out to a good friend of mine, Jack Case, who could be at home watching right now. So shout out, guys. Stick with it. Bowling is fun. You can do it your whole life. And we got sushi back up on 36. So. Oh, knock it out. Oh, my black cloud.
All right. Eric is trying. Well, we're gonna do this right here.
Yes, we're going to do it.
Sushi couldn't get it done. That's what we're calling him right now.
Yeah,
But Eric
so-
Hamilton,
Yes.
for your first ham turkey dinner in a really long time. Come on, Eric. He got it.
The ham turkey dinner. That's something that I completely forgot about.
And we never did.
That's awesome.
For those of us, or for you who are newer, so a turkey is 3, a ham bone is 4, so a ham turkey dinner is 7.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Rick Van Soyk. Haven't seen Rick in a while. I hope he and Becca are doing well, but just gave a super chat here. Thanks for that, Rick.
Yeah.
Wish we could be there. Love Rick and Becca Van Soyk. It's been a while, guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like things are going well where you are when I check in with you on Facebook.
How long have they been gone? I mean, gone from here.
Probably 12 years.
Wow. Hi, Rick.
All right, I'm ending the poll. 59% like over 472 for the cut.
It's quite a lot.
32% say under, and 8% are on the exactly 472. Mike Flanagan number pulled out of his you-know-what. That's the Baccarat tie.
That's the Panda.
Yeah.
You got to get in the train, right, Kurt Thompson? You got to get on the train. Just for Kurt's sake, Biaggi just struck again. He's pretty good, actually. He's off screen. But
The game to watch on this side here is the team of Brandon Chapman and Cy Chastain.
Oh yeah, they've got a
Brandon's from
590 total.
from Salem, Illinois. He's got spare
for a long time.
spare ham turkey dinner.
Yeah.
Cy Chastain has ham turkey dinner with a side of mashed potatoes.
There you go, baby.
He's got the front 8.
Side. So he's got the front. They both have front. Well, sorry. Yes, you're right.
They got a lot of strikes.
590 going max. Hopefully they can keep that going for him.
Well,
I'm gonna look over here.
Okay.
Away from them to avoid the black cloud. So.
Well, now you're looking at Eric Hamilton.
Oh.
This is the holiday doubles of Matt Turek's past, where you just look every direction. You've got the front 8.
Yeah, let's talk about bowling, guys. Now that they've shot, I've turned back around. They both got their strikes, and I'm move on with my life.
Yeah, scores are going up this game.
Oh, got Brandon though.
No, well, I wasn't watching that time.
It's all me.
No.
All me.
guys, it's 8:15 Central Time, and you're here watching the 2023 Hammer Holiday Doubles live from St. Clair, Illinois, suburb of St. Louis.
Fairview Heights.
Fairview Heights.
St. Clair County. That's where you get St. Clair Bowl.
That's right. And this is the exit for the St. Clair Mall also, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Or
They don't have an Olga's Kitchen anymore over here, do they?
That's long gone, Mike.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
Sorry.
that's a bummer.
Got a Greek place up in Collinsville you can take you to. It's not that far.
I heard that Wada Creek is good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Have you had it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not enough time on breaks to go eat it here.
Yeah.
And even if you did, you'd be asleep for 2 hours when you got back.
Maybe if Jerry would reduce it down to 7 games, I could go eat a nice lot of Wada meal, but that's all right. We're good.
And I did stop. Now both of our strings now are done. Eric Hamilton couldn't carry the 10.
It was a good shot.
Over on lane 40, Cy Chastain also could not carry the 10. Converts it, avoids the St. Louis 267. Which is all strikes and a 9-out. Eric has his own 10-pin to try and avoid that distinction and does so well. Still bowl, Matt?
I do. I bowl just one night a week, Wednesday night at Dubowl Lanes. Shout out Matt Mizrani. And I bowl with the Kevin Canes, who is the same team I bowled for I'd say probably 15, 20 years now. We used to bowl at Show Me, and we continue on now at Dubowl. So. They're a great team. We've been together a long time, but that's just about it. One night a week. I've been the coaching with the juniors. I sometimes bowl with them, so that actually helps me out get a little bit better too. So it helps everybody, and then they get to try to beat the coach. They love doing that. So.
Mike, I did get a note. There is still an Olga's in Alton.
Are you sure?
As of about 1 minute ago.
Alton Square?
Alton Square Mall.
You're kidding me.
I didn't know. I mean, the one here has been gone forever. But
how long does it take to get to Alton?
From here,
Yeah.
35 minutes.
Alton, Illinois. Ooh.
If I place the order, I could probably get over there in time. See you guys.
See ya.
I'll take a 3-cheese Olga, some Snackers, extra cheese.
Probably good 35. Well, the way you drive, it might be 25, but I have to adjust for Mike Flanagan.
I drive slowly.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Okay. After game one, Larry Hargrove, here's what we got. Our leaders. Mike's friend, your friend, my friend, Mike Wolf.
Oh.
Tony Lambert plus 525. Eric Samowski and Dwayne Stegemeyer 117. Roy Adams and Noah Gallagher 113. So we only had 3 500s out the gate, which is the lowest of any squad so far. Jimmy Dunn, Thomas Wynn tied at fourth, 94 over, tied for fifth. Pacetta, and Lawson and Moore at 91. Right behind them, Ingalls and Monins at 90. Nolan White and Simon Mote at 89. 15 teams shot 230 a man or better. 36 teams of 46 or plus.
You can also see that on your screen there. On the right side, you can check out to find where your favorite bowler lies after game one of C-Squad.
Yep, and those will be up on Twitter momentarily. Inside Bowling Twitter.
just off screen, we had our big game, 521. Those are you have their names down perfect.
Yeah, Chapman and Castine, 521.
Right.
39 and 40 has been one of the better pairs in front of us
Has it?
all
Okay.
day long.
When I went to scope the low end, I noticed some lower scores on the low end at the end of, I guess, B squad. I couldn't really tell if it was just the lane conditions or if people were just tired or whatever, missing.
Wouldn't it be crazy if on the low end the scores were low and on the high end the scores were high?
That would be, you know, I mean, I'm trying to set up something for tomorrow, guys. Instead of trying to set up a storyline.
Why do you guys have the finals on the high end? Well, we want high scores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rocket science, this is not.
No, it's not. Or if you run your words together, snot.
Yeah, it's not. Like me. I run my words together.
Well, these days that's called bundling them.
I'm just trying to save time.
Hey, good one, Lee.
Yeah.
It is all about bundling.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, if you'd like to bundle Channel 1 and Channel 2 here on Inside Bowling, you can do so. It's absolutely free. All you got to do is open 2 tabs.
Seyfarth and Mattingly, 5. And now the cannon is blocking the score. And now the speedometer is blocking the score. I missed the number, sorry.
He's past 200, though.
I know that.
He's moving fast.
525.
Okay, so he did 4 pins on top of the other high.
After game 1,
around us.
they were in 22nd at 443. Okay. So they're not there anymore.
Nope.
Not bad for an old guy.
Brian Biaggi stopping by.
Another solid game over on 33 and 34. The cash last year, I believe, Wiggins and Snook in the 490s, 48 and 47. Good team effort. Snook said, "Jerry, I'll give you this one. I'll leave a 7-pin on the fill shot just so I, get you going."
Hard to see down on the high end what's left bowling down there.
Yeah, we still got some games, some frames left on 45 and 6, including what appears to be a ham turkey dinner.
Yeah, there's a big string down there.
This is my vision test of the year to make sure that I can
see
try and tell whatever that is.
I can
it's
see
not
the
as good
string.
as it once was, but it's apparently still good enough.
What's that?
So it looks like we might have Mike Wolf moving into our field of view.
Yeah, he just walked over here and said, "Short straw?" Question mark.
What does that mean?
Earlier when I introduced, I said, Tony Lambert drew the short straw and has the bowl with Mike Wolf. He just came over and said, "Short straw."
Short straw.
That's supposed to be our secret audience.
So if you run a shirt company or a jersey company, reach out to Mike Wolf in his pro shop. Make him a jersey.
Audience,
that
you're
says
better than that.
Short straw.
You're better than that, audience. Do not be texting Mike
and
Wolf all the bad things I say about him.
Sell it to him,
like
limited edition for
cup
like $300.
On the shirt is a cup with a straw that sticks out just this little bit, so you can't even get like soda out of it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's got the short straw. So we're finishing up, I guess, game 2 here on 31 and 32.
Yes, we are. We're about finished on Channel 2 as well. Mike Wolf with an impressive deadwood clear. That was a nice deadwood clear right there for Mike Wolf.
Did we get it on camera?
Oh, yeah, are we going to be blessed with Mike Wolf?
Are we? Like right in front?
We're going to get Mike Wolf here in this game number 3.
I think we are.
With Tony Lambert. Tony Lambert and Mike Wolf. This is going to be unbelievable. You drew it. You drew the short straw. I know. Mike Wolf didn't have the short straw. Tony Lambert drew the short straw.
He could still sell the shirt in his pro shops, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun in this game. Jason Schaefer, ladies and gentlemen, gonna come over as well.
This is gonna be a good pair out front.
Oh yeah,
good pair. With,
my man.
It's a good draw. A little bit of trash talk going on in this group, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, just this, so the size difference between Jason Schaefer and
well, here we go. Mike
Wolf.
Let's look at how good he's bowling. Look at this. Comes over here in 4 pins.
Yeah,
that's
nice
a 2-1, 2-1 left, two and one left, 2-1 left, Mike. 2-1. Learned that on tour.
Yeah, he did learn that on tour, I bet.
So here's the thing. 2-1 left, Tony. Tell him 2-1 left. Might even want to go 3-2.
Yeah.
Pre-adjust. Look at the form
on the spare.
Wait a minute. Is that Tommy Jones? Is that Tommy Jones? He's waving. Hey, at least 2-1 left. This pair's on fire. Get in. Open up the angles. Well, you didn't ask. Well, you should.
This isn't cheated, he says.
You know who'd be killing this pattern right now? Supposed to be Mike Wolf. Unbelievable. This guy. You got to keep your mic on, Matt, because I got to go swap the graphic. Lee just went down.
Yep, you're good. You're good with me. So let's see here. Let's figure out what pair we're on. Lee's coming back.
All right, we'll tell Tony what the move is. So their cross is Jason Schaefer and Derek Madsen, two lefties who have. I think Madsen, 1 year they either led qualifying in this or was second. I think they led it.
Close.
We're starting to.
I don't think they bowled well on Sunday. What is it?
I mean,
cut round or
still,
cash round or whatever you guys.
They still call it whatever you want, but. Yeah. There's 230 teams. You lead qualifying, you did something right.
Right.
After game 1, they were plus 13.
Folks, if you guys don't know this, you should have to pay to watch Mike Wolf bowl. I mean, he normally charges a huge retainer to ever even be featured on a live stream pair. So the fact that he's on this pair and you're able to watch him tonight.
You can't miss him right now on your screen.
No, you can't.
It's
a lot of Mike Wolf right now. It's a lot of Mike Wolf.
But first we'll watch Jason Schaefer.
And Derek Madsen.
Derek Madsen, another local bowler. Great people. Derek loves his teal rhino. Looks like he's throwing it okay today.
He's going
to make the 2-1 left. Mike's busy, but Mike Wolf is going to make the 2-1 move.
Yep,
and he's
2-1. Hopefully he's going to get in. Get in a little bit. I don't know if he's looking back here in his peripheral.
Target
maybe
inside.
A little bit. Yeah, he wants to look over.
He really does. We should just keep on pushing left.
Just a little
just
left.
Keep left.
Just a little left.
Derek.
All right, Mike Wolf, I'm going to watch him. He's going to line up his feet, and I got to watch and see if he moves his feet.
Yeah,
a lot of guys, what they do is they'll line up where they did the last time and then move the feet after. He did move 2 left with his feet. He's shuffling left.
He's listening
watch
to Mike
this.
Flanagan.
Watch this. Money. All. Whoa! He's giving me the look. He's giving me the look. He's giving me the look now.
He's giving the look.
He's laughing. So, what was wrong with that shot is Mike Mike's release isn't as good as it was when he was on Columbia 300 staff 17 years ago. So the inconsistency at the bottom is what caused the 7-pin to stand. It was nothing about where he was lined up.
Oh, no.
It had everything to do with that release, that puring it off his hand. He's got to get it off just a little bit cleaner.
So
just a little bit cleaner.
Now
a little chicken wing around that a little bit. What's up, TJ?
See if any of y'all need anything.
Oh, we're good, man. We're good.
All good? You good?
All good,
Yeah.
TJ.
Thank you, TJ.
Thank you, TJ.
Don't nobody ever check on y'all.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah,
you got to
thank you.
get up the back a little bit, Mike. Up the back. Let that ball get into a roll.
TJ Jones. Terry Jones stopping by.
Yep, Terry Jones asked if we needed anything.
Yeah, how awesome.
They've been nice enough to refill my blue
your
Stanley
little
Cup
thing.
champion
Oh.
Yeti right here with iced tea. That's what I'm drinking.
We got Derek Madsen right in front of us. He's so close.
Derek
to me.
Madsen.
I mean, he's within.
So here's what Derek
within a meter.
Madsen does.
I
You know
mean,
what?
he can scoot in a little bit further. He might, just might.
Here's what Derek Madsen does. He'd always say, "All right, guys, see you later." He'd always give it the double tap. Hey guys, hey, take care, guys. He used to be a manager at Longhorn. He'd walk around and say, "Folks, everything okay over here? All right, let me know if you need anything. I'm Derek."
Manager at Longhorn.
That's what he did. All right, here we go. Mike Wolf.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, that was pured. That was
Yeah,
up
he
the
did
back.
pure it, and he came in high. So it looks like the move left
Well, actually,
might not have been the right thing to do.
actually, my cat's data inspecto just came back.
Oh, you're going.
Mike was
we have
two-
cats out on
Mike
the pair.
was 2 boards left at the arrows.
Oh, so he missed.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep.
So he was just inside altogether. So the line should hold now.
Oh man. In case you guys don't know the story about Mike Wolf and I, I'm gonna tell this story again. If you've heard it already.
Thanks, Brian, for the super chat.
Oh, hey, Brian. Oh, wow, paying to watch Mike Wolf. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Excellent.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe I should give Mike Wolf the money.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's do a poll on that.
should I dare say it? I mean, he doesn't need it, does he?
So YouTube does take a cut of this.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you're making money.
All right, here you go, Mike.
There's $10. Yeah.
Paying to watch Mike Wolf. YouTube takes a cut of this.
Yeah.
So they're paying to watch you bowl. I told them that normally you charge to watch people bowl. They just paid $9.99 to watch you bowl.
So,
Yeah, they're paying to watch. Yeah. Mike, let's make a good one here.
yeah, let's make a good shot for, who was that, by the way?
Clearly the left
Brian?
lane's hooking a little more.
Brian F. This shot is for you, from Mike Wolf.
He wouldn't take the
He
$5.
wouldn't take it. It is Brian Wolf.
But thank
all
you,
right?
Brian F.
Yes,
Very
Brian
nice
F.
of you. Very nice of you. We
Here's
do appreciate
your
it.
shot for $9.99.
All the super chat money this weekend, I'm putting towards a new soundboard. This thing is starting to kind of act weird. Oh, Michael Motors.
No.
Now this is kind of starting to get a little
Yeah.
awkward.
So this is to like transition. Like,
'Cause
should we continue to mess with him?
Yeah, because I really thought Mike was going to come over here and absolutely destroy this pair.
Yeah. Well, the last team did.
I told him to move left. See, here's the problem. Mike psychologically said, I almost 7-10'd on this lane, so I want to make sure I get a handful of this one.
I could see that.
And notice what happened. The
Yeah,
ball just went
it
sideways. Sideways.
This is house shot, though, right?
It is a
Yeah,
house
okay,
shot.
that's
So
what I thought.
if you get it to the right early, it's going to
gonna
hooky.
hook. Yeah.
Meanwhile, we should not ignore everyone else bowling.
No.
Well, my apologies. You got Roy Adams.
Jeremy Boyer,
Yep, Jeremy Boyer.
Jimmy Dunn, Thomas Wynn.
Thank you.
Oh, he picked it up.
Oh, and he
Worth the
picked it.
price of admission.
Mike Wolf. He is so good. He is so good, ladies and gentlemen.
Pardon me while I stand and applaud.
It's a little angular. That's a little angular. We need something that's a little smoother off the spot on this pair. A little smoother. Do you have an MV Tour? Do you have an MV Tour by chance? Pete Weber didn't have an IQ Tour when I called for it. MV Tour, black ball. It's black. It's got purple engraving. What is NV Tour. Excellent,
Nice.
Michael.
He's Mike Flanagan
So
is
it's
ball
a
ripping.
little more lane shine than I would like,
Yeah.
but I think it's going
well,
to work.
He hasn't thrown yet. He can quick take surface to it real quick.
Nope. Too late.
Oh,
No,
too
he-
late.
I mean,
oh,
he
he's under
hasn't-
competition.
He hasn't thrown it down
yeah.
the lane.
Yeah, he hasn't thrown it yet.
Okay, this is the ball change of the century,
Yeah,
everybody.
This is the Bomarito ball change of the week.
I like that.
As
That's
in
very
John-
nicely done.
John Bomarito, not the Bomarito
Very nicely
Auto
done.
Group, because we don't have the rights to say that. So this is the John Bomarito ball change of the week.
That is awesome.
But that was the Hammer tough spare of the day.
That was the Hammer Tough Star of
three-
day. The 3, 6, 4,
4,
10.
6, 10.
I wish we could just live stream Mike Wolf the entire block. This would go by so fast.
Here's a question for you,
Yeah?
Mike.
All right, who?
So St. Clair Bowl, as we talked about, higher ceilings than every other bowling center.
Well, I
Th-
go to
then-
South Point a lot, Lee, but go
All right,
ahead.
around here, and 98% of bowling centers have
Okay.
lower ceilings than this. Would you agree?
I would.
You think
I
instead
would.
of having these ceiling, watching for the ceiling fans, can you throw a drone up there
Probably could.
and just keep it hovered on
I
Mike
think
Wolf?
you would have a lot of interference.
So Mike Wolf has not struck yet,
It drove.
and now we're finally making this ball change into this MV Tour. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is going to be the move. Now, Mike is going to, if he pulled it on this lane the last time, he missed dead left off his hand. Watch this
that
ball.
looked- he really got it.
Oh,
he
yeah,
carries
baby.
some.
He's 1 for 1 with the Mikey special. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. I like this.
1 for 1. Yes.
Very smooth. Very good. Very good. See, because now if Mike misses a little left on that lane,
He's got room.
he has a chance
He's
to
got
strike.
room. He has got room.
Yeah. And
He's
then
got
on
room.
the right lane, if he misses right,
It's still gonna
which
hook
he
back.
likes to do on that lane,
Yeah, it's going to come
it's
back.
going to control the motion.
Yeah.
It's not going to knee-jerk hook.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice and smooth.
You
So
won't
now
have that over-under.
a guy like
unknown
Mike,
reaction.
who isn't sharp right now because he's been drilling too many bowling balls in his pro shop, now he's got himself something that's going to give him that little bit of forgiveness, because normally Mike is a shot repeater. Tonight, we don't know what he is, but he's not a shot repeater tonight, but this ball is going to help him out quite a bit. So I like the light mixer there. Now, the right lane, he should dead flush it. He'll go sheet, and then he's in good shape.
For a nice 254.
Yep. Somebody asked me in the chat a little while ago, I think it was Jason Davis, who do I think is going to win this tournament? Tony Lambert and Mike Wolf.
Really?
Yep, that's my pick now. If Mike listened to me, he'd never lose a tournament. Brendan Pick is loving a blast from the past.
Oh,
the
Brendan
primetime
Pick.
divine, one of a kind.
Oh, my.
With the nice behind, the one, the only Matt Turek and the booth baby.
Brendan Pick. It's been a long time, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, GQ Magazine is actually watching Mike Wolf tonight.
Oh,
It's a good thing.
that's good. Dennis Hacker. Shout out to Dennis
I
Hacker.
need to line up Tony Lambert. Well, there's a lot of hook on this pair. Tony's going to go to plastic.
Oh.
He needs to go to his
Seriously?
plastic. Well, I think he should go to his. He's lit it
Game
up with
2 or
plastic.
3.
Okay, this is the big decision shot
Okay.
here for Mike.
Oh, it's
He got
fourth
that?
arrow. And light
Oh
mixer.
yeah!
Light mixer.
Oh, all day
Light
long.
mixer.
All day long.
mixer.
Nice and strong. Look at that. That's a very nice, smooth, controlled ball reaction. I like that a lot. And what I love it because Mike can act. If he grabs it or gets around it, it's gonna high flush.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If he misses right, it's still gonna high flush. And if he misses in, I'm not saying he's got much miss in because it's still a house shot. I mean, they hook. But he's going to have a chance here. So this is the right call. This is where
Hopefully that
Weber
holds long enough for him to
Weber
take
needed to
advantage
go
of
to the IQ, any IQ, earlier today, and he didn't have one with him.
We have the first appearance of the weekend of the 3-4-10.
with the deadwood.
Call
Jason
that.
Schaefer here, looking for the
mixing 'em
front
up.
He's
six.
like Mike Wolf. This is how you throw a light
Hey,
mixer, my friend.
In all seriousness, too, I want to take a second for Schaefer. Schaefer just lost his dad about a month ago. Condolences to the Schaefer
Yes.
family. He and Susie and Donna, the rest of the family.
Oh, wow.
really sad to hear. His dad was such a great guy. I bowled local leagues around here. His dad was always very supportive. Shout out to the Schaefer family, and we all feel for the passing of your father, Jason. All right, TL is back on it. All right, Tony, let's get it going here, bud. Come on, let's go.
Was
Let's go.
there anybody happier with the re-release of the Teal Rhino than Derek Madsen?
I don't know.
I would say no.
Is that what he's throwing?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Good job. Hey, nice finger grip change. I know. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Oh.
All right, now here's Michael Wolf on the left lane. I think he's kind of going to want to keep inching left. That's just kind of his natural progression here. Oh, he got that one in, and watch it hold.
Yeah, it held, but it was a flat 10.
He was slightly in. Slightly in.
I don't think he threw it as well as he did the last two.
No, but
I
here's the
don't think he
thing.
did, but
I was happy to see it hit the pocket.
Yeah, it was in.
Because he was through the face the last time he missed in like that with that other ball.
Yeah.
He's got a fighting chance here now.
If he can spare this and then come up
Yep.
light a couple times, he'll be in good shape.
It had a chance. I would like to see this ball with a little bit of the lane shine or the shine and polish that's on there knocked off of it a little bit. It would read even that much smoother and better, but that's okay. I'd take either a brand new 4,000 to it or a used 2,000 pad.
Yeah.
Just a light,
Very light sand.
little light scuff to it. Yeah. All right, we can work with that, Michael. We can work with that. I'm gonna will Mike Wolf to this cut. Looks like he's moving a ball to the other end of the building. He'll be back with another one.
I wish him luck.
Yeah, he will. How many pairs do they skip? Is there any order?
It's
or is it just
a lot. It's skip a lot.
It's skip a lot.
Lambert is hooking the whole lane, and
cow.
he's got him lined up now.
Yeah.
It's looking good out there. It's a big move in. He's ready to go.
Got a smile out of him even.
Yeah. There's a 4 count on 35. That's rare.
I'm gonna
Right.
swap.
Yeah, 4 count on 35. Go ahead and
I'm
swap
gonna
Mike.
check in on the scores over here. What do we got going on?
Well, so this is our 31.
Yeah, we got
32,
Timmerman,
and 29
open
and
4-bagger.
30.
So Timmerman should be right in. Craig Lamond
47.
has the front 5.
Yep.
And
then his
Nolan White,
partner, he's got-
Simon next door.
Yeah.
Martell and McGaney, along with Carlton and Bright.
Can't see that far anymore, man. I'm getting old.
Well, for these pairs, we also have this pillar to deal with.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes you can't, if everybody's standing up, you can't see who's bowling until the monitor's
that's
on a
when
lag.
yeah.
Here's Michael Martell. He's in the middle of the lane,
Yeah,
too.
and
Looking good.
it's working for him.
So there's a score update for our teams down there. Again, Timmerman's partner here.
Craig Lamond.
Yeah, Craig has the front 5 right now. Another one. Folks, since we have people paying to watch Mike Wolf bowl, we want to make sure we have Mike up on the full screen here. I believe he's still in the same ball. I would hope he's still in the same ball after hitting the pocket 3 consecutive shots in a row.
He looks a little more left. He hit 4th arrow again and mixed him. So
Yeah, he's getting this light mixer controlled ball reaction off the end of the pattern.
He's right at 4th
Yeah, he's
arrow,
3 for 4.
Yeah. I think he's got it. He's got a
He's
good
biting
look,
his
yeah.
tongue so hard.
Hey, that last one on the left lane, you got in a little bit, missed in a little bit on the left lane. I just think you missed in a little bit. Oh, I know you don't repeat, but it doesn't matter on this. Michael Motorcycle. He's rallying here, everyone.
Yeah, he is.
Craig Lamond right now is killing it. He'll be up after Timmerman, bottom left. Now, here's the thing with Mike on this left lane. He's got to feed it to the right, okay? He can't keep it in the middle of the lane. I need him to go a little bit more coast to coast here, or just make sure he rolls. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's inside fourth arrow. Inside.
Oh,
and he carried
man,
it.
like
He
shooting
carried
fish in a
it.
barrel. 10 of them. Hey, you got to slow hook it a little on the left lane. You got to get it further right, give it a little more time to hook. Seriously, you got to get it a little further to the right earlier. Yeah, Tony. There we go. Here we go. Yeah.
So Tony asked me to draw him a map.
Tony just had to move 17 right.
Left-handed. Yeah, this is probably the truest left-handed map I've ever seen.
See, here's what happens. When guys go to control bowling balls, they still think they got to be so far left, right? Because they're just afraid of it duck
I
hooking.
need to autograph it.
Because he's already left the 3, 4, 6, 10 and picked it. He's so afraid of going high that he keeps inching left, and now he's too far left with his feet.
I don't think he is. I think he should stay where, or
He's got to kick it. He's got to get it to the dry
I think he
on the
should
left
keep
lane.
on the switch zone.
Well, the swish zone's not bad.
I think he's got a better chance of carrying.
But on
more.
his last 2 shots on the left lane, Matt, was a ring 10
Yeah.
and almost left. He got
Yeah.
lucky to get the 7 down.
Yeah.
He's clearly coming in light on the left
Yeah.
lane. So
Yeah.
either he needs to
So
soften
you're
the
right.
speed a little
You're
bit, or inch right, or stay where he is and feed it to the dry quicker.
Yeah.
He's got
And just
3
let it fly
options.
back. Yeah.
I would probably 1 and 1 right, personally, but
Yeah, I would.
look at
I
Lambert.
would move right a half a board just mentally
Here comes
to get the
Louisville.
10 out.
Here comes Louisville. Here comes Louisville.
I autographed it for you.
Although Mike's technically
You can take
living
this
in
with you.
Indiana.
All right. Still work though.
Derek
We're
Manson
having some
out
fun
there.
out here. There's Derek.
Yeah, with another
That's
strike.
right. Oh yeah, little two touch.
His grip fell out a few frames ago, stuck to his finger actually, so he had
Right.
to glue that back in real quick. Looks like it's not hurt him too bad.
By the way, everybody, these guys are bowling right in front of us.
That's
so
the best part.
that's why
Yeah.
this is why we're so focused
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
What's Lamond doing?
Oh, and
Still
Jason
perfect.
Schaefer switches it up on the left.
Just quickly, let's cut over here. Look at this game we got going here. We got a
Oh,
579.
Jason
dude.
Timmerman.
And we got a 600 going.
My-
Oh, no, 579. You're
Yeah,
right.
579.
I just didn't see it.
We got all kinds of stuff going on.
What'd you call that?
Back
The
to
9
Wolfie.
out?
Back to Wolfie.
Didn't you have a name for that?
I was watching my golf.
Clair
Oh, handful
279 or
of
something.
that one. He said, you know what? I'm gonna put a little pro grip on the end of my fingers, just so I make sure I hit that one.
Some bro grip, huh?
I didn't even realize he wasn't gonna be on the left lane again. I wanted to see him swish one on the left lane, but
Yeah. We'll see how the next pair treats him.
so Mike ball changes and goes double, ring 10,
Yeah.
triple.
Yep. And you coached him this whole way. How does that make you feel?
I do it all the time,
Oh.
Matt. It's not a
Oh.
big deal anymore.
Oh, so. Ooh. Man.
I love it. It's so easy to see from back. If I can't do this, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I've watched so much
Oh,
ball motion.
That's exactly my philosophy as well.
Get there. Oh,
There
yes,
it is.
sir. Yes, sir. Here he comes. Here comes Mike Wolf. Here come. Now he's going to switch balls.
Oh,
What's he going to go to now? He's reaching into his crown bag. Oh, I don't like it.
The ethos.
I don't like it.
Switching to the ethos.
This ball is so responsive off the dry, and it doesn't love oil.
And it looks shiny, so it looks like it's pretty down.
I'm telling you right now,
like
if I had
not
to set
not
the over under
controllable.
on this at 9, I'd
Yeah?
take the under.
All right, I'll take it.
He's gonna get like 8. This is 8 all day. It's either going to be a 6.
I'll take 7 or.
It's going to be a
I'll
6,
take 7
6-10 or a 2-8.
7 or less.
It's going to leave a 6-10
He's
or a
going
2-8.
In the face.
Strike.
Oh man.
Don't doubt Mike Wolf.
No, we should never.
Don't do it.
We should never doubt.
Don't
Wolf.
doubt Mike Wolf.
No.
Or Craig Lamond.
What's the chat saying over there? Anything? Nothing good, huh?
Hey, you just said I'm fired. How the hell am I fired? I mean,
He's you fired.
Can we,
he goes double.
He only shot 230, Mike.
Double ring 10, and in 5-bagger he's throwing it like a human sprinkler. Well, what else you want from me, Wolf?
could be another shirt design along with the short straw at Wolf's Bowling Supply.
They hooked down there too, very similar to this pair. Weber had them the same. Well, here's all the strikes.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
How about that right there?
Yeah. They got a good game. Who's over on 31 there? They've got a decent
Vanina
going.
Carlton there has 5-bagger. Bowling with Terrence Bright.
Okay.
Martell and Pat McGaney, they're on the right lane. Or they're on the right pair. And then you got Timmerman and Lamond with the huge 579 left. And Nolan White and Simon Mott still with a decent game going themselves.
Yeah.
Timmerman, though, is that in?
That looks in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Leaves the 4-pin.
Look too high to carry.
That's my fault. Didn't will hard
Of course it
enough.
I didn't black cloud. I didn't look at the score, and I can't. And he already. Yeah. So I'm good.
Doesn't matter. I know he missed left. It's still my fault.
Yeah. Right. No.
Just to wrap our Mike Wolf pair. So Schaefer and Madsen 502.
Nice game, guys.
Wolf and Lambert. Phil shot for 448.
Lambert goes to the Teal Rhino.
Copying off of Madsen.
Yep, 448 for these guys.
So yeah, bowlers we're finishing up action down here on 31 and 2. Bowlers are finishing with game 3. Go ahead, Lee.
Craig Lamond is on 29.
Good looking shot. That was a little bit more out there, but it's
Yeah, it
still
just
flat.
didn't finish.
Yeah, it didn't look like it got there. all
That's
the
our
way
that's our
after-
fault. Our
after the
all
break
our
point.
fault.
But
Catch me on the way back.
Yep.
Catch me outside.
catch me outside. How about that?
good game.
This is where Mike Wolf needs to say, Mike, I'm going to see you
Yeah.
in the parking lot.
Hi, Aaron McCarthy. Good.
Aaron McCarthy said.
All right.
So
Martell. Look at how deep Martell is.
yeah, he flat 10 that, and then he crossed over earlier on the first shot. But it still looked good. It was just a little tug. A little tug-a-roo.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So no wires or anything come out.
Yep. Okay. Channel 2, we've got a front 9.
We
Yeah.
do. Who we got down there? 43 and 4, game 3. That is the pair of Charlie Davis, Dwayne Moore, AJ Regalado, and Jimmy Sellers. Mike.
Okay.
So it would be the latter team with the front 9.
Got Jalen Mosley in the house.
Yeah.
Timmerman, 258 possible.
Yep.
There's the goofball. That's the graphics here, the AMF little guy with the boxing gloves that came up. That's called the goofball. That's what they named him, the mascot.
Who named him that?
AMF at the time.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
the
known
goof-
as the
the
goofball.
goofball,
The
huh?
goofball, yeah.
I bet that did wonders for their marketing. Guys, I'm gonna find the restroom real quick.
All
It
right,
hasn't moved.
Okay. Well, I don't know where it's at. So.
right behind us to the
Oh,
left.
there it is.
Just right
Okay.
that way.
Yep. I shall return.
Standings after game 2. Nolan White, Simon Moat, your leaders after 2 games, plus 180. Went from 89 to 180.
This is a good time for this.
Pasetta and Pasetta, 171. Tie for third, Casey Mattingly and Chris Seyfarth and Eric Samowski and Opie, 168. Fifth, Tyler Ingalls, Jordan Monins, 159. Sixth, Wiggins and Snook, 157. Rounding out the top 10 on this squad, Lawson and Moore, 148. Bybee and Nimps, 145. Tubman and Weber, 144. Lambert and Wolf, 142. Timmerman and Lamond after 2 games, 16th at plus 102, but Craig can finish up for a 520 game.
Front 10 here.
It's been a while. Last 300 we had was at about 2 o'clock, 2:15. Two pin at least. Yeah, just a 2-pin. You'll make that for 289, Mike, and keep our 300-less streak
Alive.
going.
Yeah. Sure will.
Watch Craig throw his fill shot after converting his second consecutive single pin spare to shoot 5 1/4. Well done. We've got Bowling Mike on 37 and 8. We want to flip us over to game number 4.
Yeah, we got DeVera and G-Man.
Seamless transition. DeVera had a 300 game on
What's up, Danny?
Monday night. And I think she's at 300s in the last month, if I remember saying that right. So she is following at least this game. It's not the same skip procedure to avoid getting caught behind the same group all day long, but she and Godfrey and Scott Kramer III, who's Keith Schooler's partner, they're all left-handed, and they're all following Lambert, Schaefer, and Madsen. And Godfrey almost fell, threw that ball with his shoe cover on. Didn't fall over. No harm, no foul. Only left the 7-pin. Could have been disaster for the G-Man. Threw a shot with the shoe cover on, Mike.
Did he really?
And we're all right.
And then he's thinking, all right.
Covered the spare.
Ooh.
We're good.
Ooh.
He didn't see you, but I was thinking the same thing. I didn't see it.
What's up, Godfrey?
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Good, man. Good to see you.
Pretty good.
How's your footing? Is your footing all right now?
It will be after this break.
Okay. Glad he didn't fall over. Yep, 37-8. The only, well, it was the only pair going. We'll stick with them for a minute. On 43 and 44, next door we will have 4 Metro East bowlers: Josh Cameron, Walt Ruskowski, Barry Missy, Dan Winkle. Although I usually call Barry Strikey, because that's what he does sometimes. How's Bessie doing?
She's alive and well.
Good,
Yes.
good. Dan Farish in the house. More Louisville. Rolling into game 4. Wow, we got a little bit of bowling. It's a good time to head over to InsideBowling.com, enter the free contest for some hammer bowling balls. It's a long and tedious process to sign up for that free drawing. It'll take you approximately 22 and a half seconds. If you want to buy some apparel, hit the shop up there, InsideBowling.com, promo code HOLIDAY, 20% off all apparel through the end of the event.
Send me a short straw shirt and I'll wear it to league with Wolf. That's a good idea. A and B squad combined standings are over on our Twitter page, twitter.com/inside bowling. It's actually pinned at the top, thanks to Kimberly. And that giveaway is available over on Inside Bowling. I'm taking it down now. That's what you're looking for when you go over there. Gentlemen, you got the fort for a moment?
Sure.
I think we can handle it.
BRB.
All righty.
So right out here in front on the featured pair, we've got Keith Schooler and
Scott Kramer III.
Scott Kramer III versus
Keith
Devere
is just like the
Buckley.
last pair, Matt, on this pair in front of us. Keith is the only right-hander. He is in esteemed company once occupied
rare.
by Mike Wolf.
Yeah. So let's see. He's more inside.
He's
more
in
right,
he's
but
in the same part of the lane.
Yeah, but he's a little bit more
He
right.
might
it
even be
looks
throwing the same ball, to be honest.
like. I don't. Yeah.
The
I
NV
can't
Tour.
tell. That's the one.
We'll ask him
I'm
here.
out of balls these days. But here's our good look here at Devere Buckley. Wonderful ambassador for the sport. Wonderful ambassador.
He's throwing the Columbia 300 Cuda Pearl.
Oh,
So not the
I
NV Tour,
wanted
but
to-
they at least from back here, they
Yeah.
look
yeah, they kind of
similar enough, at least with the lane shine on it.
Sure.
But yeah, But Scott Kramer puts more revs on the ball than most left-handers do in a night in one shot, including Godfrey DeVera and myself, all put together with some friends.
There's a look coming in off the side of your screen of Godfrey Wilson.
All right, we're going to try something here. Matt.
Need to go remote.
One, two, 1, 2.
There's the lead.
Doing some reporting here. I'm with Jace Timmerman. He's Jason Timmerman and Craig Lamont's ball rep. How they doing so far?
A lot better now.
A lot better now. And that's mostly due to you?
No.
Why not?
I just get him whatever ball he tells me to get him.
Well, you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Who else I got here? I got Andrew Orff. Andrew, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, Mr. Lee.
You bowling this weekend?
I am. I snuck in.
How did you do that? Your connections?
I wouldn't say so. I kind of made a last-minute post on Facebook. I was, kind of desperate, and somebody jumped on it. So.
All right. Best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
We got Rob Fox here. What did Rob Fox say?
He don't know.
He don't know. All right, Matt.
All right. Thanks, Lee, for the sideline reporting. And that was Lee Bedoris on the sidelines getting the inside scoop on.
How was the audio on that?
It was
Sound
great.
good?
Sounded great. I had
Been
your
working on
level
that over the
down,
last 5
and,
years.
I worked the audio well. I had the guests potted up, and I potted you down when you were ready to talk.
Kept
still
the
got it.
microphone away from
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
I've been working
No,
on that.
you're good, yeah.
Hopefully it sounded okay.
It sounded great, and I feel like I still
And now
got it.
I know what the which microphone
That's
it is.
what I was looking to see because I didn't
Well,
know.
we just got so many good interview
Bowlers
candidates
yeah,
around here.
I know, yeah.
Got Jacob Buttriff, Greg Thompson
Yeah,
over there. We
Jacob
talked with
Buttriff
Jacob
right
this
there.
morning.
Did we?
We'll
could come in and
I'm
see.
sure he'll come by about 5 times when he's bowling tomorrow,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yeah.
Nothing
Is he
wrong
bowling
with
early
that.
squad tomorrow?
What
is our
don't
squads?
I don't have it. I don't remember.
I had him.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But I did see Kyle Troop roaming around still. He bowled the squad before this.
Yep.
Did pretty well.
He's said he was going to go upstairs afterwards. So we'll hear from
Whatever.
him later.
Yep. And it's 9:10 here in St. Louis, Missouri. You're watching the Hammer Holiday Doubles. I am Matt Turek alongside with Lee Bedoris. Mike Flanagan is on assignment.
Well done.
And right now we're watching Godfrey Wilson go 4-7 pin. And he's got a hood. He's got it, though. Not too bad. Good job. Got Keith Schooler here with 5 in a row to start this game right out front, lane 37. And that ball is looking good. Oh, it was coming in light, just not high enough. Again, looks like maybe needs to hit it a little bit harder, but left that 4-pin. And I'm sure he'll spare that, no problem.
Jerry Anderson's out by, said everything's going well, so.
Oh, good. I hadn't seen him in a while either. Oh, and DeVera again, lucky. That's right, baby.
Oh, we had a 300
Where at?
in game number 3.
Oh.
Friday, 7 o'clock p.m. squad. We had Billy Levan.
Billy Levan, 300.
He's bowling with Ron Hicklin. He has started with 224, 218, and 300. Well, I don't know him, so thank you to Larry Hargrove, score runner extraordinaire for the past long time.
Yeah.
For swinging by the booth. That is the first 300 we had since game, I think, 1
Really?
of the B squad.
Gotcha. Okay, we're going to flip up here.
Flip
Down
away.
to our other featured pair. And we'll still keep DeVera down in the corner.
So we have Rich Bays, Tony Ostendorf. We have Sean Bybee and Jake Nimps. We have Gavin and Bryce Pasetta. And we have Billy Levan and Ron Hicklin. We've got...
Nice. That's some local bowlers.
So he shoots 300. Don't even know about it.
Yeah.
And he winds up on 31 and 32, which is one of the TV pairs.
Yeah, one of the featured pairs. Which letter is he now? I missed.
He would be A or B.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't seen either of them bowl yet.
Okay.
So
he's on the left though. So it looks like Nimitz is. No. How's Nimitz and them doing? Are they up top? I don't have the standings anymore.
after 2 games, let's see here. Nims and Bybee 8th on the squad at plus 145.
Okay, that's not bad.
The Pesettas were in 2nd at 171.
Stephanie in the chat asks, how many are they cutting to? They're cutting to 46, I believe.
46 for the cashers round tomorrow night at about 7 o'clock. There are 12 more that will cash, but not advance, out of 230.
And 5 squads this year, right?
Yes.
Which is new, right? That's an
No,
it's
it's been this way for a couple years.
Has it
There are
now?
preliminary discussions about adding a Thursday night squad.
Really?
Only preliminary.
That's a lot.
Because there's like a couple
Well, there's so
hundred
many-
teams
yeah,
that
I
want
know,
to bowl.
that still don't get in, yeah. I mean, this tournament has exploded
So-
into one of the best in the Midwest.
So the
around
way
this
the
time
way
of
it's
year.
working, Matt, if you're in the tournament this year and you want to hold your spot, $100 deposit is due by the end of the tournament on
Yeah,
Sunday.
That's what I heard you saying. That's how fast this tournament
And
fills up.
and Jerry's going to post something in the coming week with all those teams that have paid their deposit.
All right.
There will be instructions provided on how to submit your entry for the remaining spots, and a process will be followed. So whatever Jerry says, do it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, make sure you follow. If you guys don't already and you are new to this tournament and do want to bowl, follow Holiday Doubles Tournament on Facebook.
on Facebook.
That's the best way and the most. That's where they.
It's the
post
only
all
way.
Is that the only way? Okay, so the only way to know about it is through the Facebook page, and they are responsive. I do know that. So this tournament sells out immediately.
Yep. If Jerry says send him an email, you send him an email.
because he's probably got 5 waiting, or 5 others
But
ready to.
but
send
all
them.
that whatever you need, we'll all be there. And for an additional $200 charge, I'll put in a good word for you. It's non-refundable,
Non-refundable.
and
You got to sign
success
too,
is
right?
success is not guaranteed.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just tell Jerry
Results may vary.
that
That's
you'd
what
be
you should just put
you'd
at
be
the
a
bottom.
good candidate. Results will vary, but I'll put in a good word for you. I'll put on my best broadcasting voice and say, you know what, Matt Turk would be a fantastic addition to Hammer Holiday Doubles 2024. I know he's going to have a great partner. He's going to be competitive. He's going to share the heck out of this tournament on live stream. You got to get Matt in a tournament. For $200, I'll do that for you.
Yep.
keep an eye on the chat in case I got business opportunities.
Yeah, I'm looking. Nothing yet, though.
I
But we'll keep looking.
didn't expect any.
Oh, no, he wants a new roof. I don't think you can do that.
I know I cannot.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I couldn't do it either. It's all right. So we're I feel like dice rolling would be better.
You know what? You're probably right.
So we have a black cloud alert, and he carries it. It didn't.
That's Bryce Pacetta. We've
happen.
already clouded him once.
Yes, we did, and that was
Right at the gate,
Right.
game one. I think he just
Right.
wants to bowl well for, I would say, friends and family on TV, but he's already bowling with his brother, and his parents are here in the building.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean, there's probably others, but
Oh yeah.
the rest of the Pacetta clan that I know, they're all here already.
Right.
So
Right.
they could be, they could have the AirPods in. You never know. Had a couple bowlers this morning listening to us while they're bowling. I can't do that.
Well, there's so much delay. That, I mean, if you
Right,
do
it'd
that,
be- it'd
there's
be
at
li-
least a 45-second
it'd be
delay
like-
as it goes out the internet that comes back to you.
It'd be like Josh Cameron's on 35. He throws a shot right now, and he strikes.
Yeah,
But you're
they
not
would
going to
know
hear that
about
for
it,
like
yeah.
whatever the delay is,
Yeah.
10,
It's
20
about-
seconds.
No, it's more longer. It can be 30 seconds. I've seen when I would test delays back in
So
the
you-
day.
so you
it
might-
would be 30 seconds.
So you might
or
look
so.
around and be like, well, where's Josh? He's sitting
Yeah.
on, he's
Now
sitting
you
on
know
cherry.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of look at that. And Godfrey Wilson with another strike. You can see in the bottom left of your screen there. I really like this picture-in-picture deal.
And the cloud got him again.
Oh, is that an 810?
I think I know what to get Bryce for Christmas.
Is that an 810?
Yeah.
What, an umbrella?
Umbrella. I'll tell him that. We'll see what he says. That's a rough way to end the string, though.
I'll say.
It looked outside,
Yeah.
looked a little flat, but it's still a tough break. You can throw worse shots and get 9.
Let's switch back to De Vera. They're finishing up this game, and we'll swap scores back into the other corner. De Vera is up now on lane 38. You see her on the right side of your screen. She's working on 2 spares in a row. This pair didn't look too friendly. Godfrey's bowling fairly well. Oh wow! And De Vera luckily got that 10 out. Luckily got that 10 out because that was a great shot. Let's see, we've got Keith here with the, the green shirt.
This is the
Let's see what
unfortunate
happens.
side of bowling. He's got 279 going.
Yeah,
Leaves the church.
yep, and that's
Gonna shoot 240.
Yep. After 2 misses.
One
And
bad
one was-
shot cost him 39 pins.
Yeah, because the other shot was what, a 10 pin,
I
right?
don't remember.
I think it was. I think it was a flat 10.
Got another ham turkey dinner on 39 and 40.
Oh, okay.
So that would be the team of Nolan White and Simon Moat. We'll cloud them later.
Yes, I'm not. We'll worry about it. Let's. Looks like they finished up down on the low end pair, so we're going to stick here. And on our channel 2 featured pair, which is what,
41 through 34.
Can't see what's down there too far. They don't have.
Not much going. We've still got a couple games only halfway through. We'll stick here.
Yeah, we'll stick here, and then we can finish up this game down there.
Oh, no.
As bowlers
Oh, got the 7 to
we
go.
got the 7 out. And you got Godfrey Wilson now lining up on the right. He's working on a double, going in here to the 10th. He's coming in high, but he strikes. Good for Godfrey. Holding up De Vera. I can't say enough about Devere and all of them that run tournaments together. They,
All right.
They do great jobs. And Lee's got something hot off the presses for us.
I do. After 3, new leaders.
All right, new leaders.
And new leaders. We have Eric Samowski and Dwayne Stegmeyer plus 281. Pasetta in second at 251. Martell and McGaney third, 245. Ingalls and Monins 233. In fifth, Wiggins and Snook 229. Sixth, Timmerman and Lamont 227. Seventh, Lawson and Moore 218. Eighth, Mattingly and Safarth 209. Ninth, Johnson and McLean 203. 10th, Carlton and Bright 201. Last game's leaders, White and Moat, dropped all the way to 11th at 197. And in 12th, Bybee and Nimps 193. And a buck.
All runners advance.
I'm back. Made it back.
Oh, good. Starting to get worried.
I appreciate the worry.
You know, you got to look out for each other.
You guys look out for me for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace out. Nothing posted on Twitter for C Squad. Well, let me check on that. Twitter.com, Inside Bowling. If I go there, I see combined A and B squad standings. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what's up. Check in with the home office.
Yeah.
Hi, Devera. Good to see you. Oh, watch out.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's good.
Just rolling on through, knocking down cameras.
Yeah. They, Devera had a mediocre game.
Did she have 200?
No, she had the 178.
Oh, 178,
and,
okay.
Godfrey had 235 to hold her up. So hopefully they can bounce back.
All right, let me move this thing back here, sort of. All right, I think that's close to where we were.
Yeah. That looks good.
I got it chopped off a little bit. That's all right. What do you think of this build? Is anything?
Yeah,
does it
it's
feel different?
much more condensed. I've noticed your input little box there is fancier, and you got a fancier new MacBook.
Yeah, I've had this for about 5 years now.
That's not the same one as before, right?
No.
No, okay.
No.
I still have that one, the one when you bought it. I still use it. Although, I really want a MacBook Mini, which looks like that's what that is there.
Yeah, this is a MacBook Air.
Air. Okay, that's what I mean.
Guy I
Air.
worked with, Patrick Martinez, was upgrading his computer, and he said, "Hey, I've got a MacBook Air I'm going to get rid of. I need to sell it for $250." And I said,
That's cheap.
"Well, how quick can I Venmo you?" And I got it from him, and then I use it as just my stream checker.
Yeah, just to see how things go.
It's just a nice.
Yeah.
It's just
I know what you mean.
nice having a. That this can be just for this now.
Yeah,
So
but you can see your chat. It's easier to see the chat. It's more up to date too.
Yep. What's up, Brian Kennedy? How you doing? Got 2 streams for you, everybody. Also, we are pretty much have announced that our Inside Bowling store that sells T-shirts and hoodies. We now sell balls, bags, soon shoes, but we do have accessories on there. We're building that thing out. So if you're looking for anything for Christmas, we've got some pretty good deals. We've got 11 Brunswick family and brand balls at an extreme discount underneath the holiday deals. We've also got ball cups pretty cheap. Some shoe brushes in there as well. And then we've got 20% off all apparel with coupon code HOLIDAY.
Yeah, let me tell you how much you underestimate owning a couple of ball cups. I can't tell you how many times my wife has yelled at me for putting a bowling ball on the couch.
Yep.
And then you take it away, and there's that dent in the
Yeah.
couch, and
Ball cups.
nobody wants that. Ball cups, guys, ball cups. Check them out at the Inside Bowling store. They'll save your marriage.
Jim Ward wants to know my thoughts on the IQ 78 and the new blue hammer.
Oh, I would like to hear this too.
Well, I mean, first of all, I think Storm's ball is actually still a urethane, and I believe Hammer's is a reactive.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I haven't done much research in the IQ
Is that the
78
not-
yet.
I'm sorry, I'm out of the bowling game, but is that the not urethane?
Not urethane blue hammer. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So I did a video. It's on our channel with Matt Russo, kind of talking about the first look at that. I have one that Dole sent to me. I need to drill it, and then I'm Andrew Orff, who's also on our channel. He's got an IQ 78. And we're planning on doing a video where we bowl maybe against each other with the two balls and explain what we're seeing. We got front 11 over here. It's on 40. If I go to, I'm just going to do this one
You're
here.
gonna try and get it off the side.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's the team of.
Yeah, it's with Timmerman and Lamond. It's on page 2. Nolan White and Simon. Left side of your screen.
Oh,
298.
yep. With the black cloud.
So my thoughts on these balls are, obviously they don't hook a lot. They hook stop. That's the intent of the balls. They do sacrifice hitting power. So, but they're going to be good on short patterns. There's no question. I don't think the guys will stay in them quite as long. On tour, at least. All right, I think I'm going to assist here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this lane movement. So if I've got it down, which I could be totally wrong, I think our next lineup down on the low end, because we see 29, right? Tyler Young, Gabe Howell, and Sean Holmes and Kelly Holmes, I believe, are going to be moving into view. But again, I could have that wrong. Oh, that's a rough chop. Chopping the 6 off the 6-7 time. In the 9th, that's gotta hurt. Hopefully here they can come back and move pairs and hopefully find something.
This after 3 games. All right, everybody. I am tweeting out standings after 3 on Inside Bowling. It's taken care of. Okay, we are.
Yeah, finishing up game 4.
Go over here.
Yeah, 29-30. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, we're going to get a look. Are we really going to get a look at Brian? Yeah, I hope Kurt Thompson's still watching. This is for Kurt Thompson, the bag man.
Biaggi and them are going into game 5.
Yeah, right. While Nims and his partner are just finishing up game 4.
Channel 2 is still in game 4 with game 5 beginning as well, so they are a little out of whack.
Yeah, we're just kind of in between. But Biaggi left a 4-pin on the left pair. Brian's partner is Mickey Lagrasso.
Yep, come on over. We got a present opening happening here. Right here. Right over here somewhere. Yeah.
Right in here.
All right, here we go.
Present open time.
300.
See what we get. Gotta
Yeah.
find something soft.
Oh, we got a throw blanket, it looks like. Very nice.
Yeah.
Fleece throw.
How about that, boys?
Perfect.
Looking good.
We good?
Yep.
Perfect.
Thank you, fellas.
Yep.
Nice job.
Congrats.
All right, 300.
Yes. And that went unnotifiable. Nobody really cheered. Nobody did anything. We didn't know about it until somebody came by and told us.
All right, let's head back out. I'm going to officially switch this over to game 5. I'll go swap out the graphic over here.
Okay. And there you see the. Oh, it's not Chris, so that's got to be John. No. We'll see. But we're still waiting for game 5 to get started on the right pair, 31 and 32. Game 5 is 3 frames in with Santa Claus himself, Brian Biaggi. And he throws a good shot, makes a good shot, carries them 10s, and there's his partner Lagrasso who's coming up to try to make up for that bad open that may or may not cost them. Lagrasso's got a good shot there. Yeah, he carries it, keeping pace. Welcome back, Mike.
Hey, I got a task for everybody here that's watching tonight. Type into the chat where you are watching from and what you are doing right now. So, like right now, I would say Fairview Heights, Illinois, streaming a bowling tournament.
All right, well, I'm going to say Fairview Heights, Illinois, streaming a bowling tournament.
Right. So that's what we would say.
And
so,
Lee, what are you going to say?
What am I going to say? I mean, all I know is I went to the low end, 2 for 2 on the Black Clouds. Here I am.
Okay, 2 for 2 on Black Clouds. I Black Clouded
And
somebody
what-
as well.
So Casey Mattingly had one of them. He had the front 8 or 9. He comes over and says, "Are you the Black Cloud?" I'm like, "I am." He said, "Casey
Thank
Mattingly,
you.
nice to meet
Thank
you."
you for taking it off of my hands. Everybody heard it. It went out live, so now I am no longer the Black Cloud. Lee.
Oh, I long,
the Black
I
Cloud.
long took that from you.
Here we go. Illinois packing snacks for tomorrow and watching the stream. Beautiful. Florence, Arizona, watching a stream bowling tournament. Well, of course you are. Watching it work in Louisville. Birmingham, Alabama, eating Whataburger. Very nice.
Oh.
Severn, Maryland, watching bowling tournament. Well, of course, watching bowling, yeah. But what are you doing at home? Are you chilling on the couch?
Yeah.
Are you eating
We
something?
wanna know.
Laying in
Like,
bed. That's what I like to see.
Are you on the edge of your seat at every ball?
Watching bowling, Olathe, Kansas, Alton, Illinois, streaming on a TV. Clinton, Maryland, baking cookies. Now that I like. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, watching a bowling tournament. Kansas City, Missouri, sitting in the basement watching bowling. Portland, Oregon, and I'm eating pizza. Very nice.
Nice.
Peoria, Illinois, watching from South County. They have been there all day and they are busy. Thanks, guys. No problem. St. Louis, watching bowling tournament. Harlan, Texas, streaming and going over notes when I bowled last. Oh, that's cool. Watching bowling from Troy, Illinois. Bloomington, testing a new projector setup. Oh, cool.
There you go.
Yeah.
Clarksville, Tennessee, laying in bed watching some bowling. Ohio, streaming a bowling tournament. Yokosuka, Japan,
Wow.
doing dishes after lunch. Very nice, Pat. Detroit, Michigan, watching the stream. Me, Medina, Ohio, watching. Patiently waiting, Lee. Hey, Linda. Let's see. Searcy, Arkansas, or Arizona. No, Arkansas. Champaign, Illinois, getting my bags ready for, man, this is going too fast. Springfield, drinking a beer. Cedar Falls, watching this. Furman football game. Awesome. Thanks for checking in, everybody, and letting us know what's going on. I like seeing where everybody's from. Chicago Carter, 45 minutes away on 55 behind a semi doing 10 under the speed limit.
There's the winner.
Hey,
As long as you're not driving.
B Las Vegas is listening while sim racing. Very
Oh,
nice.
Cool.
I'm into that sim racing.
Yeah, are you playing iRacing out there?
Kaylin
Nice.
Sheba, or Kayan Sheba here. It's great to have Lee back. Really enjoy his commentary.
Yeah, we got a Lee fan. How about that? Good job. Lee will be signing autographs.
I already signed one. Tony Lambert asked me to draw him a map.
You did.
And then I autographed
it.
it.
was very accurate. One giant board on the left side.
Well, this is the running joke. This has been going on for a long time.
That's from last year, by the way.
No, it was from this morning.
Oh.
But yeah,
They said the same thing last year.
Oh. Maybe he's got a box set up
so it's a running joke.
that only runs during the holiday doubles.
All right, so who do we have here? We got Chris Johnson back.
Yeah.
What pairs we
What
on?
is this?
It's old.
That just
Yep.
confuses the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's all old. I don't know what. Yeah.
All right, Chris Johnson. Bowling with Tommy McLean. And also on that pair, Brendan Stramick and Alex Denton. And just to the left, Tyler Young, Gabe Howell, Sean Holmes, and Kelly Holmes. Then on our bottom left, that's the Biaggi pair. You got Mickey LaGrasso, Brian Biaggi, Brandon Chapman, and Cy Chastain. David Jones, Aaron Orange, Matt Vandergriff, and Matt Brunk.
So you got to get the fan club fired up
Yes.
for Biaggi.
I already texted Kurt.
So there's another member of this club.
Yes, there is. It's only Kurt.
It's up to 2.
It's not yet. But I'm not only the president, I'm also a client. You guys want to have a little fun here while we let Game 5 pass by here at the beginning?
Yeah.
I came up with an idea. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it,
Oh, sure.
but it's basically called Craigslist Price is Right. And what I'll do is I'll take these St. Louis Craigslist locations and I'll search for bowling stuff. And I'll describe them to you guys, and you guys will have to guess the price without going over. How does that sound?
Sounds good. I want to give a quick shout out, though, to Spotted Owl, who's on their couch. We're waiting for some pain meds to kick in. Bought a couple hoodies and T-shirts last week. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the support of the channel. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, thank you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You can get on this as well.
Yeah, go ahead and we'll let the chat get in.
Let me see if I can find some sort of thing to add to this. Log in here.
Okay, so.
Give me just a second here.
Okay, yeah, you're going to see if you can do a. So basically what I'll do, I'll read the post. I'll say where it's from, and then you guys just kind of guess the price.
Go for it.
Okay.
Just make sure I don't see your phone.
Okay, so first one. First one, guys. In St. Louis, in Olivet, is a Liberty bowling set used but in very good condition. The picture shows 10 bowling pins, 2 bowling balls on a wood floor that look in good condition. They
Are these real?
title our kids bowling set. And
So is this
do you
one
guys
of
want to take a guess at the price?
the? Is this the one of the plastic bowling sets that we would have?
$15.
They look plastic.
I'm going $15.
$15.
$5.
Lee wins. They are
Yay.
going for $10 on YouTube, or I'm sorry, Craigslist.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da, 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 bum, bum,
Lee,
ba-dum,
you won that round.
ba-dum, ba-dum. See, I can't hit the high notes, so I stopped.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot of bowling stuff on Craigslist. Let's do one more.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get some music here.
All right. The title is Kids All Wood Animal Bowling Set. And they are pieces of wood, and they look like different animals, and then they come with 2 round balls. The caption says, I have children, all wood animal bowling set. Some wear and tear. Reply to this thread and text me at this number if interested. It is selling out of Creve Coeur off of Ladue Road. What do you guys think the price of the kids all wood animal bowling set cost?
$5.
$5 from Lee.
$10.
$10 from Mike. Is there anybody in the chat? Did we get that far? $1. Oh, $1. $1. Well, 27, John 22. $7. All right. We'll let it go. Mike, what did you say?
$10.
You said $10. Well, I'm sorry, but you hit it right on the nose. $10. All wood animal bowling set. You can pick it up in Olivet or in Chesterfield if you're interested.
All right. We have more on
Oh, you got
Facebook
it.
Marketplace.
Got it.
Bowling ball. 15 pounds. It's ebonite.
Okay.
It's blue. It is a turbo urethane
Ooh.
with yellow lift grips. Weight, 15 pounds. It is cross-posted on multiple sites.
Oh, so they're really dying to get
They're
rid of
really
this.
trying to get rid of this.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, what's the...
But so this is
Who goes first?
this is
This
yeah,
is
well,
the old ebonite logo.
Oh, I'm gonna guess.
There it is.
Oh, there's a picture. So yeah, the old school oil soaked turbo. I'm gonna go with $15.
I'm going to go 20.
20 is correct.
Oh, Dang, Mike's on fire.
All right. Looks like everybody in the chat be picking up some.
Some winnings, or some fun prizes. Are we going to show them what they win? I thought that was Rick Harrison for a minute.
There you go. That's a classic right there.
Yeah, everybody had that.
Well, guys, while we were playing that game, Brendan Schrammick right here is off to a good start. I know Joe Engelkiss was giving a shout out. Schrammick bowls all of the events up in Iowa.
Joe, I miss you, buddy. It's nice to hear from you, Joe Engelkiss.
He and Alex Denton are perfect through 4 frames.
Oh.
Oh, well.
You're welcome. Roll that one through. Just roll that run right on through, Eric Littig. I mean, that I finally drew attention to them, and I was talking them up, and then look at that, 7-pin. Yeah. Brendan's been in a massive slump, Eric said.
You can borrow that
No, it's all
whenever you want.
No, you're good. I was just trying to see who else was out in front of us.
If I push enough papers around, people think I'm actually doing something.
Right. I learned that from Seinfeld.
We stopped them both. Front 4.
Wow, 7-pin, 9-pin.
7-pin, 9-pin. Thanks for
And
coming.
It was a bad 7.
Yeah, you're welcome. We got some folks that are going to be finishing up first here.
Yep, you're watching 29-30, 31-32. With 37 in the corner, 37 and 8. There's Brian Biaggi on the left hand of your screen. Cam Messi. He started out good, and he threw the ball good last game.
Is he out of Christmas cheer?
He must
You want to go give him some more Christmas cheer?
I'll pass.
Trying to figure out who Biaggi reminds me of.
I know.
Some sort of character.
He does.
I don't know if he looks like a Lego character with the white hair.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you made like a Christmas Lego, like I don't know if it's Star Trek. I don't know if it's Star Trek or maybe like hobbits. He might be like a hobbit, like a white-haired hobbit Lego character.
But
from Harry Potter.
But he's got the Ishmael haircut.
Yeah, he's got the dome. He's got the hair dome.
From Kingpin.
Yeah, he does. And then he's got these red pants. He looks like he's on Broadway bowling.
His red pants. He's preparing for Flood of '93 again.
Yeah, Yeah, they're a little short, but hey, he probably got them at a thrift store, so they're not always going to fit proper.
Well, I mean, that's what hangs below the Bees T-shirts.
Yeah. I don't know.
In fact, my wife saw him actually at the grocery store last week, 2 weeks ago. She forgot to tell me. And but I said, was he wearing a Beast shirt? She said, I think he was. Good old Brian Biaggi. He's quite the character.
With a fan club of at least 2.
Yeah, at least 2.
Folks, don't forget, we will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with D Squad. Full squad again. 46 times 5 puts us at 230 teams, Lee?
Yep.
I'm a math wizard. So we've got that many teams for you, and there's no re-entries, so it's all unique bowlers. 460 bowlers.
Wow. Yeah, that's impressive. To get that many teams with no re-entries, that's awesome.
And there could be more. The bowling center was bigger; they'd have more teams.
Yeah. Well, this is the biggest in St. Louis now,
Biaggi
Trop
here.
is 52.
Trop is 50.
Biaggi could legit be from the North Pole. I mean, he really could. Biaggi could be from Santa's workshop. I could actually see him up there making toys with some sort of wooden hammer and like a workbench and maybe like a plastic wrench, and he's up there just working away on toys.
Trying to put the square peg in the
round
triangle
hole.
hole,
Yeah. I mean, let's imagine this right here. I mean, he would probably be Santa's like district manager or toy manager.
Product specialist.
Yeah, product specialist. Yeah.
Regional manager of
There-
special
that's
acquisition.
way left.
He's the
but
regional
it
manager.
holds.
Oh,
How does that happen? It's got to be something with that glove. I'm gonna guess it's something with the glove.
Well, it's hard to make at the North Pole with the
He's got
the
one
metal
white. He's
hammer.
got one white glove. He's trying to be Pete Weber out here. I mean, I love the outfit. It's very December.
I'm telling you, the Christmas spirit
This is very December.
is just falling off of him.
That follow through.
Oh, it almost bounced up.
Here's the thing. It's hard to even tell he's wearing a glove because the other hand is so white. It almost looks like a store-bought hand.
Yeah, there it goes.
And we love some Brian Biaggi.
Yeah, we love Brian
we
Biaggi.
all
We
that
say all that
in fun.
in fun.
Yeah.
and
Absolutely.
hopefully he knows that.
He does.
Yeah,
After
right.
4, new leaders, Martell and McGaney, 344. Their lead is only 2. 3 games in a row with different leaders. They just keep chilling in second. Tyler Engels and Jordan Monins in third at 341, so just 3 pins separate the first 3 teams on this squad. In fourth, Craig Lamond and my favorite, Jason Timmerman, 319. Casey Mattingly and Chris Seyfarth in fifth at 291. They would have been 21 higher had the cloud not came through. Chris Johnson, Tommy McLean in sixth at 283. Eric Samowski and Opie in seventh, 278. Nolan White and Simon Moat in eighth, 264. Tony Lambert and Mike Wolf in ninth on this squad at the moment, 242. 10th is a tie. Jerry Dwiggins, Jeff Snook, Roy Adams, Noah Gallagher, 241.
So how many over?
So we got 11 teams right now averaging 230.
Yeah.
If you want to take a longer look at those, they'll be on the Twitter.
Yep, they should be
relatively
uploaded.
short
Yeah,
order.
Uploaded relatively short.
Did you hear Kim got a promotion?
Kim.
Director of Twitter Communication,
Kim.
Richter.
Oh,
She's the member of the tournament staff taking care of the.
Packy is bowling tomorrow, I believe, at 2 p.m. for the question that was asked in the chat.
I heard he's actually brought the 75-foot lane to bowl on in the parking lot. You can try and beat him for $100 a game. Get him warmed up. You can also bowl him on after the cut squad tomorrow night with the 2-pound bowling balls.
They have 2-pound bowling balls?
Got to keep up with Packy's videos.
46 teams a squad, Linda.
O'clock, and you are watching the 2013 Hammer Holiday Doubles. I don't even know what year it is.
We may
Wow.
we may have done that one, but
You just messed a lot of people up.
Yeah.
Those of you that have taken a gummy this evening, boy, you're really tripping right now. Actually, let me try this.
Go ahead.
Fairview Heights, 55 degrees, windy, high of 61, low of 45. Wind gusts out of the southwest. Currently 55, cloudy skies here in Fairview Heights.
And there's your weather. And out of sports, Lee.
well, the Blues lost. Cardinals traded Tyler O'Neill.
They did.
And
Mizzou lost
and
yesterday,
and
or Wednesday.
And in more important news, Hammer Holiday Doubles is going on at St. Clair Bowl, Fairview Heights, Illinois.
That's right.
That it is.
Former home of many PBA tournaments of most of the series at one point or another. We are merely Mike Flanagan, Matt Turek, Lee Bedoris. You are spending part of your day watching us. We are thankful for that.
Yes, we are.
We'd be really thankful if you went to hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed to us.
Smash the like button.
Smash the like button.
And then make sure you hit the bell icon to receive
Ring
notifications.
the bell.
Ring the bell. And if you haven't already subscribed, just go ahead and do it. Just get it over with. Just a red button. Just click it. You won't be disappointed.
Rose Bowl. See your most recent standings, Lee, as I sit here.
Yep. What's your little full screen computer tablet
it's a,
notepad deal here?
It's a Surface, Microsoft Surface Pro. Comes with a keyboard, but I detached it. And right now I have lock on, rotation lock on, but it's a
Oh, nice.
full-fledged computer.
Full-fledged.
Full-fledged.
Definitely fledged. Definitely.
I was just keeping notes and
Yeah,
some
just
production notes here.
Microsoft Whiteboard. I mean, you can pull up internet, but it comes with a keyboard. It attaches on the bottom. It's fancy.
I see that.
Saves room, saves space, and it's like an unlimited whiteboard, unlimited piece of paper, because I can just keep zooming out. I do not work for Microsoft,
So noted.
but I do endorse their products.
Mike is
Yeah.
causing trouble again. As usual.
So we got some good games here.
Yeah,
Finished up
the
game 5.
best game in front of us. Where's my?
Yeah, this is all you.
Yeah, you've got my
I've got tried to
agenda
take
sheet
over,
here.
and I'm terrible at this, so-
I've got one of these.
Oh, okay. Well. All right. Lead us in the name count here.
So on 31, Brandon Sramick, after we stopped his dreams of a Christmas present, still finished up with 256. Alex Denton, after we dashed his dreams as well, hasn't missed since.
Yeah. So that's going to be a big high number.
After game number 4,
Oh, wow. That was a rough 8-pin.
every time we,
Oh,
I don't think
boy.
Alex likes this very much. He shouldn't really. They were only plus 24 after 4 though. They're gonna need a few more of
big
these
games, yeah.
500s.
Yeah, a couple of 520s or 510s in there.
Pretty much all the way out.
Yeah.
But hey, gotta start somewhere, right? That's really the game of note. We've got a lot of. We got a few okay games. Mesky and Clemmer will be in the about 459 with a spare fill shot.
Yeah, it looks like
It's
they
ki-
started
this
game
is really
6 already down there.
Matt, this is really the point of the last block when
Transition really
Scores
kind of fell
back-
off, or the scores really fell
I move my elbow and I bump it into people.
off.
I can't win.
That's
When
when you saw the
scores
start to
really backed
tank
up,
off, yeah.
and we do have a 514, which
Which is good.
at the end of the last
Yeah.
block there was nothing of the sort. So at least
Right.
got one of them.
Yeah, so that's good. And
But
like I was saying, down on the other end, I was trying. They've already started game 6 down there.
Yeah, but just
so.
from 35 to, as far as I can see, this group, it's 500 for Shramick and Denton, and then 458, and then a whole bunch of 430s to
Yeah.
3 somethings.
Yeah, yeah.
All at once. Now, could just be random draw. We don't know, but this morning we didn't see the rapid retreats in scores that we saw this afternoon. We'll see what we get on this next group. See if it keeps up.
Okay, we're gonna move down to the low end.
All right, we got bowling now.
where-
Hey,
yeah,
we
got
started
bowling
game
down
number
there.
6.
So we started game number 6. I did update the overlay.
Thank you. So this would be Clint Daly, Chris Morrison, I believe. Nope. Stop. Try again. People are just passing through. I thought they were bowling. We have Zeke David Jr., Tim Hyman, Corky Chisholm, Josh Imhoff, Aaron Martin Jr., Greg Young, Mark Walker, and Dan Lee will be on this group of 4 lanes.
Okay. And what you see there on the lower left corner is our other featured pair or group of pairs, 35, 36, 37, 38.
So
and their
that will be
scoreboards.
Jerry Wiggins, Jeff Snook, Clint Daly, Chris Morrison,
Got it.
Casey Mattingly, who needs an umbrella, with Chris Safarth, Eric Hamilton, who also needs one,
Yeah.
and Eric Lamp. We have stopped a whole bunch of strings from this group
Yeah,
already,
we have.
and they're coming back for more. They said, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Casey says, "I'm going to leave a 4-pin and just shoot 290. It's way easier.
Well, when you have,
It's a lot less
I mean,
stressful."
We've got, some spicy tuna. There's some good looking sushi rolls on there. It's making me a little hungry. I first ate sushi with you, Mike.
With me?
Yeah, in Vegas one time. When we were in Vegas one time. We went to, Kimberly was there.
Oh, then
Long time.
Yeah, she must have ordered it then.
Long time. I tried a piece.
Yeah.
But it was good.
I'm not a sushi person personally.
yeah.
but no.
I mean, I couldn't eat an entire roll. I can eat about 4 pieces.
Well, three to play.
Yeah.
3 to go here. Lanes are starting to really, really hooksy.
That's what Lee had said while you're away, is that this is about the time
Oh, yeah.
where the score started to drop.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got to get left. Joe Engelkiss doing his work here says Stramick and Denton the last game without the Flanagan shout-out Black Cloud would have bowled 277, 300, but with the Black Cloud was 256, 259.
Yep, we got them three separate times, Mike.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think not even an umbrella. I think I need a lean-to.
Lean-to.
Save them for the rain. It's just pouring for them, unfortunately. It's our fault.
Well, it is raining outside the last time I checked.
Is it really?
Yeah, I heard.
Sure was. Just enough time for me to start getting on the road. Something to complicate the drive home. Got a lot of comments coming in all weekend long already here. It's just day one, but couldn't agree more. Man, I have so missed having Lee on the broadcast. Such a natural.
I try.
To go along with Chuck Ritchie, of course, earlier today. Always good to have Lee in the booth. Always enjoy his commentary.
Any chance that Chuck Ritchie's alter ego is the Big Easy?
Nope.
Nope, it's different people. It's good to have Matt Turk back in the booth after
I feel like
long
I was
time.
riding a bike.
Yep.
And your favorite team's coming back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. He's like, who's that?
I don't know who my favorite team is anymore.
Tom Adcock and Jason Queen.
Oh, yeah, Tom's and Edsy.
No, it's the same guy.
Yeah, but
Adsies and Queens.
It's been a long time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in the morning, and Sunday I'll be bowling, coaching high school juniors. So. Tim Hyman going for the big 4 there. That's
I
rough.
think somebody could pick one of these big splits on the live stream. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Hasn't happened yet.
So you're going to go for a 2 on the left?
Don't we supposed to do?
Yeah.
At least gave it a look. Never know. Get the 2. Get the count.
Yeah, get the count. I mean, that's all you can do.
It's on a spare, so
You can get lucky and get 3, and then you can get super lucky and get it, but get the count. Go for the easiest 2.
I mean, just look at that. The whole pair, 29
Yeah,
and 30. We've
right.
thrown 19 shots, and we have 7
there's-
strikes.
Yeah, I was just going to,
Playing way in there. Finally found the look for Imhoff. First strike of the game in frame number 5.
And you can see down the lower left-hand corner of your screen there, Jeff Snook is up on 36. That's game 6 of our other featured quad pair, as I'll call it. Featured pairs.
Double wides.
Double wides, I like that.
Yeah.
Broths, we should just call them broths. I got a broth on this pair, and I got a broth on this. Anybody get that? Anybody? No?
I don't know the broth.
The broths, the home, they're the big home, mobile home supplier out here in St. Louis. Broths Mobile Home. Nobody? No.
Nope. Crickets
All right.
on that one.
Yeah, I got crickets. That's fine.
We're going to make the local references. You got to go for the more common ones.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was going to follow it up with like the Becky Queen of the Carpet.
Oh.
Everybody knows that. You can't have not grown up in St. Louis and not know that.
It's like, for a whole new roof, for
Call.
What,
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
the
whatever
carpet
it is.
1588, whatever the number is.
No, I like the new jingle on. I can't remember the name of the company, but it's a good one.
It's a
They
not
got-
very good
It's good to
jingle.
know.
then.
It's good to know.
It's a fun jingle.
Well, since we're talking about music, I've got this Epidemic Sound app here, and we have royalty-free music. And I just typed in Christmas. So let's do this, everybody. We're gonna give about 30 seconds of a song, and we can all rate this royalty-free music on a scale of 1 to 10, including the chat. All right. So here we go. The first song is called "A Christmas Dance" by Arthur Benson.
The 2.
I got to give it at least 15
I
seconds
can't
to
get it.
breathe.
I mean, yeah, it's breathing all right. There's some horn action.
Definitely horn.
Yeah, I like the horn action. Reminds me of some 90s music.
Should we write some lyrics for this?
Oh, all right. Oh, I thought you were gonna go.
Ready? No, well, I
you were gonna go.
wanted to make sure that it
I thought
didn't
we were
have-
on time.
wanted to make sure it didn't have any. I can pretty much pick it up at any time
Yeah,
here.
anytime. It's just
Hey, 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 I'm horn, you're horn. I hear a whole bunch of horns. You're horn, I'm horn. Let's listen to a whole bunch of horns. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We're bailing on this song because it's not very good.
all right. I'll give it a 4 because the horns came.
I'll give it a 2.
Oh, all right.
All right, next.
6.
6.
All right,
We like that.
Next
I
song
like the horns.
called "Home for Christmas." Home
This
for Christmas.
sounds like a Hallmark movie.
It's probably 5 different ones.
I got this song.
What's that?
I got the words of this song.
Okay. It might have words, by the way.
Okay, it doesn't sound like it. As you can see down the lower left-hand corner, I'll be referencing that image. Here we have a man who wears a sushi shirt. He's on 37, 38, and he's waiting really great to get his pair fixed. He's got 9 spare strike, 9. hopefully he'll spare again. That's all I got, guys. Keep it going.
All right. All right. All right. This is the worst broadcast in the history of bowling. All right. Let's pick up
Aren't you
another
guys,
song here.
Guys, glad I came
This
back.
one here is called Christmas Dinner.
Okay.
Christmas Dinner. I got this one. Well, hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Welcome. What'd you bring? Oh, a pie. Put it on the table. Oh, welcome to the door. Why are you dressed as Santa Claus, Brian Biaggi? Oh, you're an elf? Come on in. Who did you bring with you, Adam Barda? Oh, you're 27 kids? Well, looks like we're going to have to order a little more Little Caesars tonight. That was not a very good song.
Yeah, these are all
4.5.
These are all. I'm gonna give it a 5.
I'm going to a different thing here.
This is like too classic.
Okay, this one here is Paris for Christmas. So this should have a bit of a French flavor.
Another or Hallmark flavor. It's definitely got the Paris theme there.
Welcome to Nordstrom's.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
No, je suis Nordstrom.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Why did I draw the short straw
There you go.
and have to
Oh,
lyrics,
those words.
actual lyrics.
Oh, Lee got a little lyric song.
Boy, I don't think this is going over too well.
No.
I was on to something, and then they started
Yeah,
speaking
you were-
French,
you
and
were
I don't know
really
anything.
How about the Merry Christmas Baby? Oh, this has got to be a hit. Here we go. Merry Christmas Baby.
Is this Mariah?
No.
Well, yeah, it's royalty free. Never mind.
If you get the shoulders going, it feels better.
Well, this one's for Adam, all the way from Ohio.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think we got a winner with this one.
Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the
Oh,
presents.
yeah, he's packing those
Making
presents.
sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey.
I think we can all groove to
Yeah,
this.
we can all groove to this. We got hearts flying.
Giving it an 8.
Yeah, this is the best so far.
No doubt. Sign me up for this one.
There's something that happens when sleigh bells are
Yeah, all right. Be the drummer.
when December is, when the children are singing, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby.
Oh, yeah. Very
I'm gonna give that one
nice.
a 9.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
Give that one a 9.
very nicely done there.
That was a good one. Good choice, Mike. Good
That
choice.
was very Merry Christmas Baby by
Yeah.
Sture Zetterberg. Not to be. Does he play for the Red Wings? I'm not sure.
How's Henrik? He's probably in the Hall of Fame by
Okay,
now.
let's do another one. Joyful Christmas. This ought to be great.
That's put me to sleep already.
Oh, man. I'm
So
just going
what's joyful about this? Anything?
I'm gonna just start
Do you
going.
think? How about?
When it's over?
Cozy Christmas.
I bet you that's the same.
Christmas House.
These are all Hallmark movies. Pick one that's not a Hallmark movie.
Who would have thought that Christmas something?
There you go. Chase Rhodes, Matt's I'm slapping the bass. That's right, Chase.
Boy, this is
This
really
is like a stand-up bass, though. Right? This
yeah. This is an oboe.
Yeah. Is that the thing from the Ricola commercial?
All right, let's try "Take Me Home for Christmas." Take Me Home for Christmas. This is stuff we should be doing in our production meeting.
Picking songs. Coordinating dances.
Let's see. This one's got the
Yeah, this
I don't
needs-
want a lot for Christmas.
Yeah, it does.
It's
It totally has that vibe of
Yeah.
like, you know, girl lives in New York City, catches a flight to some small town in
Oh, yeah,
Pennsylvania, you know,
definitely.
snow everywhere. It's just a beautiful town. And
Country road.
Yeah, country
pickup,
road,
Pickup
right.
truck.
Car breaks down, you know, this handsome man comes out and helps her with her car, only to find out he also runs the bed and breakfast in town that she's
Oh,
staying
wow.
at. Yeah, so, I mean, so she's going to stay there while the heat doesn't work, right? So, but he also is the handyman of the small town, so he
Of
gets
course.
to fix the heater, and then they fall in love, and of course the boyfriend calls back and is like, I really want you back, and then she stays in the small town, and everybody's happy except the original boyfriend, who loses his girlfriend
Well,
after
okay.
all that.
All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna.
So
I like
that's the
that.
happy ending
That's-
music
well,
for them, for the new couple.
For the new couple,
I like
yes.
this. I like the script you came up with there. So, I'm gonna write. I'm gonna play a song, and I'm gonna give you the.
Okay.
The
And you want me to come up with a story?
No,
Or
I got. I'm
behind
gonna
it?
do the story this
Oh,
time.
okay, all right.
All right, I get to do the story. Here's the story here. This is in Butte, Montana, and this guy is searching all over town for a special edition Beanie Baby
Oh, good luck.
that the girl he wants to impress wants for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
He just went over to the Five and Dime, and he's got hydraulics on his car. Okay. And he's a baller. He's got a trunk full of $100 bills looking for this Beanie Baby right now. Okay.
Not even in a briefcase.
No,
They're just in
back,
there.
they're just back there. Okay. His name is
Yeah. Cole? It's got to be Cole.
Gary G.
Gary G.
Gary G.
That sounds good.
And
And he plays sax.
the
right?
Five and Dime doesn't have the Beanie Baby. So now he's squealing out of the parking lot, headed over to a little place called Dante's Closet. Over at Dante's Closet, they've got just about anything and everything you can find. He gets there, and it says, back in 15 minutes. He notices a little Chinese restaurant across the street. Inside the Chinese restaurant, he's got to imagine Dante's in there dining because it's the only place to eat. He goes in and goes, I'm looking for Dante. And they go, Dante ain't here. So he waits outside for 14 and a half minutes. And Dante doesn't show. He's fuming. Meanwhile, he pulls out his smartphone, goes on eBay, finds what he's looking for, pays 2-day shipping, $19.99. Shows up in 2 days. He gets the girl and didn't have to use any of his cash.
There you go.
That's it.
That's
All
a
right,
happy
that's
ending
the
story.
That's,
That's about the happiest.
that thing took a
wild turn.
it took a while.
Well,
to-
I mean, he's got to pay for the shipping and the
And
Chinese
handling,
food, but
yeah. Well, there's always the handling charge. Yeah. How many viewers have we dropped?
that was an impressive block there on 36. Somehow he didn't fall over.
Yeah, we got that
that was
live.
funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
But one of them had to be the Ballad of Mike Wolf.
That was that you're.
Well, I mean,
The
they,
way
just,
you
they started singing.
accounted for the bass drop was perfect. I mean, masterful, my friend, masterful.
What's going on, Patty Cakes? How you doing, buddy? I just plugged in this Epidemic Sound app, and I was just trying to find some Christmas music, and it
Didn't work out so well.
really went off the rails.
But that's what the Friday night stream's for, right?
That's right.
For fun.
We got 2 games after this one still.
Yeah, I know. I'm falling asleep.
It's 10:27 and the
Past
club
my-
is closed.
Past my bedtime. People are getting angry out there, it looks like.
Yeah, well,
It looks like that must be that transition.
a lot of these people work today. They already worked a 9 to 5. They packed a lunch for the
Yeah.
kids.
That's true.
And now it's like 10:30 at night, and they got to loft the left gutter. There's tons of friction, which they wanted, so they're easy. But now it's getting frustrating.
And another front 7 on 39 and 40 that I looked up and stopped.
See, you don't even say anything.
Didn't even say
just
anything.
happened.
Just saw it.
That's the problem.
Imagine tuning in and saying WTF. That's what Wasp was saying. What else you guys want? We got like 7 pictures on the screen, the graphics. You know what we're doing. You know what game it is. You see the scores.
Yeah.
What else do you want?
I mean,
we're trying to.
You want a
just
free
sung
ball raffle? We
and
got that
danced.
too.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
go try to win a new blue urethane, not
Yeah.
urethane ball. I mean, and a hazmat over at InsideBowling.com. Thanks to our good friends at Hammer. There you go. There you go.
That's what you should.
Say I didn't give you any value tonight. There you go. All right, hey, this will be. We'll do like whose line is it anyway with the music real quick.
Oh, I like that.
Chat, give me a keyword. Just give me one word, and I'm going to type it into Epidemic Sound, and I'm going to play. I'm going to pick a word, and we're going to play a song from the word you guys say. I know, Jim, the Jazz are down 14. The Jazz are terrible.
Coming from a Utah.
That's why I shipped $100,000 on the Clippers tonight. All right. Give us a word. Ooh, we got panda coming in. What other words? Type in some words
I
here.
love whose lines anyway.
Jet Fox says panda. Let me see if there's a panda song. Oh, we do have one. We've got multiple pandas. Bender v. Panda clean version.
There's a non-clean version of that?
I guess so. Thank goodness I
I'll
found
take
the
this
clean
one. This one for me.
It might have lyrics.
Oh.
Jeff Fox picked this song.
Jeff Fox, this goes out to you.
Hell froze over, Red Rover, better get your moving for this
No.
snow get colder, flipping so get frozen. Am I supposed to let it go when my hopes get dashed by this bleak weather forecast?
All I wanted were some sunny days, but they never seemed to come to me. Tried to get him out his dungarees, never got past having lunch with me. It's just funny how in some degree funny people seem to freak like CK's other hand that's not touching on the telephone. Keep it bouncing like the hands upon a...
All right, next word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch like to Cobra.
That was underwhelming.
Let's go with,
liked it.
let's try gutter.
Feel good? Don't need nothing?
Nah, I'm
We're good,
doing
TJ.
Good.
Thank you, bud.
TJ. Thank you.
You too, brother. Gutter. We're going to do gutter.
Oh, you be careful. There.
How about Wolf?
Oh, you're getting looks from Mike Wolf. Actually,
How's it going? We got to find out how it's going. Okay.
He didn't look too
There's a
happy.
song called Gutter by Cushy.
Oh, okay.
It's got promise.
This could go techno. This could
Yeah.
go like 1980s.
Yeah. Oh, it's going techno or gangster or techno. I can't tell. Maybe a mix. I like it so far. Yeah.
Bowling, rolling, doing everything I can.
staying alive. I be throwing them balls.
Filling those frames.
Filling.
I got game. Filling them frames.
Frame. Go ahead. You keep going.
No,
We got
I
it.
think I'm good.
Oh, man.
All right, well,
All right.
That was an epic fail. None of this worked.
No, that was good.
None of that worked at all. Oh, standings are in.
Hey, thank goodness.
Perfect timing.
Saved by the score dash.
Game 5, we have
Man.
Martell and Pat McGaney keep the lead,
That was a bit of a mess.
plus 429. In second, after shooting just shy of 500 in game 2, or in game 5, Jason Timmerman and Craig Lamond up to second at 412. Gavin and Bryce Posetta still doing well in third at 394. Eric Samowski and Opie in fourth, 349. Tyler Ingles and Jordan Monins, 346. Tony Lambert and Mike Wolf, 345. Hungry like the Wolf. Nolan White, Simon Moe, they've been in the top 10 most of the day. They're in seventh, 326. Mattingly and Seyfarth, 8th, 319. Or 318, I'm sorry. Chris Johnson and Tommy McLean in 9th, 296. Jerry Dwiggins and Jeff Snook on this squad, 10th at 292. So we've got 8 teams averaging 230 and 2 more that are close.
Yeah.
After, let's see who, is there anybody down here? So Zeke David and Tim Hyman have made some runs at the end of blocks before in this tournament. They're in 11th. Ben Tebben and Nick Weber in 15th.
Yeah, they're
Bybee
right
and
on it.
Nims are in 18th at 204. So
Roy
again,
Adams,
you're trying
Noah,
to, you know, if you get to
17.
500, you're fine.
Yeah.
If you get to 470, 80, 90,
Yeah,
you're
maybe.
you're probably okay. But at this point, if you're down anywhere past 21st, you need to go 5-5-5.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially with 2 more squads. Because that'll just thin, and it depends who's bowling. That could thin the top or group the top together, you know, you never know.
There's Opie. It's right next to us.
So is this,
Team
are
Callaway.
are the games staying the same, I guess, for this next game? I got to go swap out the graphic.
I
Matt,
don't know.
Matt, you want to produce for me real quick?
Yeah.
3 down, 4 up.
Okay, we're going to go have Lee on assignment here.
Good.
Okay, there's Lee on the
Here with Opie. Opie, how's it feel being on Callaway bowling staff?
Callaway bowling staff, yeah, really good.
Really good. How you bowling today, Opie?
It's just shot 490 this last game, but now we're coming down to the high end where they're really hooking. So we're looking for a goal of 450 at least.
You're just going to want to slide to the right, all right?
Yeah.
And just keep on sliding. Go get it.
Yep, thank you.
All right, you heard it from our field reporter, Lee Bedoris in the field.
Oh, boy.
All right. Opie and Samowski, another 90 over or so. That game number 6, they were already in 4th. I'll get them already to somewhere around 440 over, plus or minus a few sticks.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right. All right, teams of, they were in 10th after game 5, Wiggins and Snook. A couple discount double checks for Jerry there to keep him
did
going.
He get some? Yeah,
And,
good.
And Snook had a rough start. He's trying to salvage 213 after Jerry shot 236. Snook's throwing his GB4, it looks like. Ebonite.
That's a ball I do want.
There's only so many left. Better hurry. Orf's got me one, but they're a little hard to find right now, from what I understand.
Huh.
There you go.
I know it's an older piece, but
it's not that old.
It's not? Okay.
But I don't know if it's in production anymore.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't been in bowling ball knowledge area in several years, so.
I mean, Mike gets 10 bowling balls at a time now and just does videos, and I go through 3 or 4 bowling balls a year and don't really know all of them. And sometimes they come and go before I even notice they're out.
Right, I know. Yeah, they come out so frequently now. I throw my IQ solid, and that's it. I have an original track heat.
Now original or original from the 90s?
Original from 1998. It's been plugged twice, and it's one of the last ones still intact that I know of. I know one other person that has one that's intact, that's still 15 pounds. Mine's 16, but it's an original Triton heat. I also have an original contender and a champ from the track. I think they're both track.
So my first 300 game was with a track heat 2,
so that,
purple one.
Yeah. That was the
and the ball
that was a torque. Are you talking a long time ago? Or
yeah,
so
2003.
Okay, so that was
the ball came out in like 01.
That was probably the Nighthawk torque. Was it purple?
It was purple.
Yeah, that's
track
a Nighthawk
heat 2.
torque.
No, it was a heat 2.
It was a heat 2?
Yes.
Oh, it was a heat 2, and it was blue. I do remember that. You're right, and it was solid. Because the Torques, the Nighthawk series, is the other ball I was thinking of, but that's AMF.
I don't know if it's round anymore. I probably threw it, for. No, it's still intact though.
Oh, that's good.
It's.
Well, that's good. As long as it deserves a shelf spot. Hopefully, it deserves a shelf spot somewhere. So, guys, Game 6 is wrapping up.
We can.
Let's head to the Channel 2.
That's the only place we got bowling, so
yeah,
sure.
It's the only place we have action. Let's swap her on down here to 41 through 44. And
we got bowling down there. Matson,
Yeah.
Schaefer, and they're cross with
Adams.
Wolf and Lambert.
Yeah, Adams on the left.
Lambert's using that map I drew him. And look at that. Look at that, right after the camera
That's
switch.
right.
Tony Lambert says, "Hi there, Louisville."
Oh,
I drew the short straw today, but that's all right.
he's getting a free T-shirt.
I'm
right?
getting a T-shirt out of it. It's okay.
So here's a good look at Derek Madsen. He started, 7 spare? I can't see. Maybe
It's
9.
a spare. Doesn't
Spare.
matter. And then they
turkey.
got triple.
Yeah. So that's good for them. Good start for them.
So way down there. So the
we're up here.
Jimmy Dunn, Thomas Wynn, Roy Adams. I have not seen Jeremy.
I haven't.
That
either.
must be he would have said hi by now.
You'd figure.
I don't know if the microphone will stretch that far.
Where is it? Oh, did you see him?
No, I don't see him.
Oh.
so he's not
Yeah,
there.
we don't want to provide a bad interview. We can.
I mean, I
catch
could
him.
ask Roy where Jeremy
Yeah,
is and
then
why he doesn't love me anymore,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the microphone will stretch that far.
Let's see who's moving on in.
So
What we got out here?
37-8 is going to be. It looks like Jason Timmerman, Craig Lamont, Nolan White, Simon Moat, with Martell, McGaney, Carlton, and Bright. So our leaders.
Is that
Matt
game
Turk.
7 already?
What's that?
Is that game 7 already?
Yes, you can flip it.
Okay.
Flip it real good.
Flip it real good. Dun, 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 dun,
So if you want to keep watching the pairs we're on right now, you can go to our second channel. We just flipped over there because
that's about
there's really
the only
no
place we have bowling going on right now.
Yeah, well, it looks like the other side has
have they gotten
started.
Going? Okay. Well, let's head on down to 29 through 32.
Should be Mike Villarreal, Kevin Del Monte, Ben Tebben, and Nick Weber. And on 31 and 2, Ruskowski, Cameron, Missy, and Winkle. Although
Looks to
that's
be
not Dan Winkle.
Not Van Winkle?
No, Dan Winkle. That's Craig Carson,
Gotcha.
who I saw earlier and didn't put together that he wasn't on the sheet.
Gotcha.
So that's a. Dan, I hope you appreciate the free publicity we gave you, even though you're not here.
So we'll have a little delay there. You see.
There's Ben, Plaza Lanes in St. Charles.
That was a good shot.
And a little fist pump.
He's a good guy.
Oh, it's off all the cameras, but Opie and Samowski are saying, well, we're coming back to the high end. We're going to have to slide to the right because it's hooking. They both started with the front fork.
Yeah. Good.
Doing just fine. They probably made a move, took a guess, and it's working.
So we do have some short strings to start out on the high end, like you were saying, on our channel 2, which is not currently on, but you can check it out on Inside Bowling's second channel. 39, 40, 41, 42. They have started. There's a string of 5 each on 40, lane 40, I should say. And
where are we at?
Yeah, we are down on 31.
We're watching Nick Weber for a minute on 29 and 30. Does he still live way out west, or is he back now, Mike? You know?
When you say way out west, like...
Yeah, I thought he was living in California or something.
No, he lives here. He's
he's still here?
Yeah.
I'm getting confused with somebody else.
I think Nick Weber played some poker for a while and spent like a month or two in Vegas playing poker and stuff like that.
And it might have happened around holiday doubles. I mean, that's where I got that.
But Nick, Nick has a baby girl and whole Amazon business that he runs, and Nick's doing good. Nick and I keep in touch. Hi, Michael. Same old, just like you. Yeah, how many are you over? You're 301 over? 250 over. Okay.
They would have had a big game because they were 430 over after 5. So
274 the last game.
That'll
That'll do it.
Should run a mystery pot.
Where's
281 would be the winner.
Where's Garcia?
That's a long story.
Okay.
We just don't
Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything. We just don't.
Okay.
If you want to flip us back, Michael. We can watch Michael Martell,
Yeah.
Pat McGaney. They're the leaders. You're telling me they're 550 over. They shot 520 in the last game, give or take,
Yeah.
with a 274
Which is
from Martell.
Yeah.
Michael, there was a 281 earlier today. So 274 is nothing. Front 10, 4 through the beak. Forget who it was. All right. That's not nearly as interesting. I've done my job, keeping Michael Martell's spirits up. So we got two teams that are, first and second after 5 on the stream. They've been neighbors all day long, except for game 1.
Yeah.
Timmerman and Lamont after 5 were in second at 412. And their ball rep is...
Oh, I see DeVera already back around.
Where's Jace at? I don't see him. Could be running to get drinks, doing his job. Everyone should have a skill. Sometimes it's, come here, son, go get me a drink.
Yeah.
Kevin, we're pacing 458 after 2 squads to make the top 46.
Well, Mike, if you want to take the 9th place score after 5 and extrapolate it, 473. Now you probably want to take that down a little bit because the scores at the end have gotten a little bit lower, but it's at least in the right range, if not a touch higher than what we were counting on after 2.
Hey, Trish, how's it going? Trish, what is this photo that you have on here? Looks like you're in like a nightclub. It's got an interesting like a filter or something on that photo. Yep. Hello.
Jerry Anderson, tournament director, swinging by. So since I noticed that Samowski and Opie at the front 4, at least they both struck one more time.
Yeah.
And then since they've went 6, 6, and 8 on their first balls,
All right,
least
well, here's Opie up.
Opie picked a washout. All right,
There
now
he
we're
is.
back on
Yeah,
it.
now he's on the train.
Now we're back on it.
Back on that strike train.
Pat McGainey's got his Hammer shirt on. Tournament leaders after 5, and we're pretty sure after 6, unless Timmerman and Lamont went 560. I mean, you never know, but.
Matt, I know you need to get out of here. I do have one quick question for you.
Yeah.
Are you still gaming? You still doing games?
Yeah.
You ever play Rocket League?
No.
We play Rocket League a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Like together and stream it? Or no?
I don't stream it,
Oh, okay.
but we play.
I
a
stream.
lot.
I stream the games I play. But yeah, I game. Yeah, I game a lot. I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah, you should hit me up
'Cause
on that.
Yeah, it's cheap on Steam right now on a computer, so it's on sale right now. I know.
It's free on every other platform.
Oh, is it? Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the wrong Rocket League.
Yeah, Rocket League
I thought
is
you had
free.
to download like cars and maps and certain things.
No,
and,
it's just soccer.
with,
It's
like,
just team soccer.
like with race cars. though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play all the time.
Huh.
Well, Matt,
right. Yeah,
we're going to let you get out of here because
Yeah.
I know you're going to head home, but
I got
we'll
an
see you
hour
tomorrow.
drive home. Yeah, I'll be back definitely in the morning.
Cool.
I've got a little something to do with Jason Lowe in the afternoon. If anybody knows Jason Lowe locally, he's doing good. And then I'll be I'll probably be back in the morning, really.
Okay.
And maybe afternoon. So
right,
you
well,
you might be tired of me by the weekend.
All right, well, appreciate it.
All right, good to see you, Matt.
Yeah, Lee. Nice to see you again. Mike.
Yep.
Thank
Good
you.
times.
I'll
Good
be
times.
back tomorrow, baby.
That was nice.
Yes.
Thanks.
All right. Take care, guys. Thanks for everything you guys said. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's Matt Turek, everybody, joining us here in the booth. And we'll see him again tomorrow. It's nice to have Matt back. Nice little throwback. Martell just out there making him look easy. Just out there just wheeling it.
How we doing, Mike?
Good. Good. Two to go. Martell might bowl 300 this game.
He certainly has the talent to do it. He's got the ball roll to do it, but he's got us watching. That hasn't.
He's averaging 250. He's averaging 250 tonight.
A good game in between the stream pairs. DeVere, Buckley, and Godfrey Wilson are going to shoot 474. Last shift, the last 2 games, we saw very few games that strong. And it's just Martell playing way in as usual, and Mike, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, 8 pin.
Lower 8. Matt tried to take his cup holder, which is gaffing tape.
I want to take a peek and see what Mike Wolf bowled over here. $220 maybe?
Well, in game 5, Mike, they went from 242 to 345. 103 over game 5. We'll have game 6 here in a minute. We're finishing up, well, some people are finishing up game 7.
Yep.
The cross team for Timmerman and Lamond is Moat and White. We've said their name a bunch of times. We haven't talked about them much. Although they're going to make us here pretty quick with a bunch of strikes, 10 out of 12. Well, they're almost out of date. The next one should be coming out in a minute. That's only 5. Because you got pairs half game off. Almost, yeah. We got game 7 down there finished. You guys just finished the 5th frame. Right. I mean, like they had to wait for you guys to do 6. Must go faster. Throw more strikes. Giving advice to the tournament. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So, oh, there's that 274. Pat McGaney had 228. So they're 551 over after 6. More than likely, still in first. Can't tell you for sure. There's Mike Wolf. Walking down to the low end for game 8. What you got, Mike Flanagan?
They're 500 and something, like low 500s over right now.
There we go. After 6, Martell and McGaney, as we just referenced, 531 over. Pacetta and Pacetta is where they've been almost all night long in second place, 464. Lambert and Wolf third, 456. Timmerman and Lamont fourth, 448. Samowski and Opie, 439. Samowski's done with game 7 at 220. Opie just trucked first ball in the 10th. Got 2 more for 56. In 6th place, Chris Johnson, Tommy McLean, 398. Tyler Ingalls, Jordan Monens in 7th, 388. Nolan White, Simon Moat in 8th for now. Mike, we've got spare 5-bagger and 7-bagger for them right in front of us on 35 and 6. 9th place, Wiggins and Stuck, 341. 10th, Zeke David and Tim Hyman, 306. Again, we want you to, we want everybody to do well, but if you want to be sure to come back and bowl tomorrow night and have a total score that starts with 5, or maybe 4-9, and maybe 4-8. I'll be right back, Mike.
Okay.
I hate to do it, but we've learned who's who on this team making a move here. Simon Moat on 35.
Front 8.
Front 8.
Well, front 7.
Front
looking
7.
for it. Yep.
Nolan White is his partner. Spare. 6-pack alert. There you go. Throwing a new hammer.
Yeah, the
New
new blue
blue.
hammer. Yep.
White and Moat been hanging around the top 10 on the squad all day. After 6, they were in 8th place at 361.
You can try to win one of those balls by going to InsideBowling.com and clicking on the graphic that looks just like that on the website, filling out the form, and you can enter to win a hazmat or a new blue hammer yourself.
Zamowski and Stegemeyer finished with 465. After for that game, they'll put them over 500 over, 504. Keep it clean and come on back tomorrow. Mike said Martell might shoot 300 this game. He promptly left an 8-pin.
That's true.
He's been fine ever since. There you go. We might want to keep an eye on this team. Nolan White, Simon Moats. He got a two-hander on the right side. And Simon's left-handed. That might be a good combination. It's essentially Dolan Ogle.
Yeah.
Except with more hair.
$569 left. $579 left. Oh.
Yes. Cloud strikes again, Mike. Didn't mean it to, but never do. Oh, wow. So they got to rerun all the brackets again, don't they?
We'll get them tomorrow.
So score correction in progress. Martell and McGaney are up 551, not 531. Score was misentered from a while ago.
Well, Lee, just to let you know, your bracket comment, they're running 3 computers. So the standings that we're getting are from the tournament computer that run all the standings.
Yep.
And the bracket computer is being inputted by a different group, so I doubt.
It's possible. We don't know.
But I'm sure whatever the issue is, I'm sure they'll get it corrected.
A fix is already in progress, according to Pat.
Martell averaging 250 tonight for 6 games. Now going to up that average a little bit.
His pace has improved a lot since we first met him.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still procedural, but it's noticeably better. And he strikes a lot.
Yeah, he's bowling great.
So this is essentially for the lead in the tournament. They're 551 over. They finish this game. It's another 169. Would put them ahead of Lay and Cleveland with a game to bowl.
Yep.
That's so nice. Thank you. You're welcome.
Good spot for the flat 7 that didn't go. 278 for one of our members of our tournament leaders, Michael Martell. And he might lose to his partner.
That you what? Yeah.
Take a look at Pat McGaney here. Great shot. He's got this whole live stream thing figured out, Mike.
You think so?
Spare in the first, take all the pressure off. We quit watching. Go try and shoot 290. Ho hum. Unfortunately, I black clouded Simon Moat real big after the front 8. Flat 7 flagged at pocket 710. They still shot 502, White and Moat. That'll put them at 463 over with a game left. We'll ask Michael here. Michael, when are you going to help your partner? When are you going to help your partner?
What did he say, Lee?
So Pat McGaney's first game was in the 180s.
And he's 30 behind Michael.
And after this, assuming he shoots 290, the difference between the two of them will be 30 pins. And Martell's averaging 250. Well, more than 250. There's a nice round number. 287, and the Boo Birds, they're sitting right next door here. The Boo Birds out in force all 565. Nice round number. Puts him in the lead for the tournament with a game left.
Game 8 is well underway on one of our pairs on Channel 2.
We'll watch Lamont finish up here at the 4-7. They will shoot +9. Put them at 4 57 over. Pasetta and Pasetta, Mike, are on 33 and 4, so they're the pair in between the cameras. Our team in second place, who just keep hanging out in second place. If they can do that for the whole weekend, they'll be just fine. Here's the TV star right there. See Ben all the time on TV commercials.
Ben's coming over to bowl right here, isn't he? Are you right here on this pair, Ben? Yes, sir. Right here? Hey, set an over-under for yourself this game. What are you going to personally bowl? All right, I'll tell you what.
Good number.
$5. I've got two under 247. 247 is a push. You bowl over 247, it's $5. You good with that? You like that? I got cash. Cold cash. 247's a push. Okay?
I got it.
Yep, 248. That's what you got to bowl. All right.
There, I got you written down there.
Ben Tubbin, $5. He's gonna bowl 300. He'll probably bowl 300, but
cool.
I said 247 over under. 247's a push. He wanted to set in the 250s. I gave him 10 pins. Huh? Yeah. But here's the thing with Ben Tubbin. When Ben gets called out for $5, it's a whole different ball game. Like he just like, you ever seen Over the Top?
You are my hero.
Over the Top with Lincoln Hawk and the switch with the hat, and all of a sudden he can do things with the arm wrestling that no man that size should ever be able to do. When you bet Ben Tubbin $5, he turns into a completely different bowler. He goes into a phone booth. And then boom, comes out as Superman. So Ben Tubbin in the red shirt here, bottom left. This game here. 247 is a push. Yeah. 247 is a push. So here we go. This pair is hooking. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, that is a rough start.
At least he got the 10 out.
That is a rough start. He just said good start. He 5-7s to start this game. 5-7.
It's been a lot of lefties on this pair. We've had two
5 and 3 left. 5 and 3 left, and you'll pick it. Yeah.
Throw that pinky out a little bit.
Yeah. 2 to 1 on $1. This is going to be a carnival game for Ben Tubbin.
Do you want me to keep track of all this for you? You'll probably end up even. But.
Hey, by the way, Ron Hickland, right next door here.
It backed up. It's a good try. Got to the end and said, nope, I'm done.
His partner, Billy Levin, bowled 300.
So Larry came by and told us that, but we have not yet.
No, we did the present. You weren't
did
here.
It? I was gone.
You weren't here.
It's the only one tonight, as far as I know. I've stopped the rest. What'd he win? Remember?
What's that?
I said what'd he win for his 300?
Like a coffee maker or something.
Oh, there you
what
go.
Up, Chad?
Percolator?
Something like that. Yeah, or no, maybe it was a throw blanket. Might have been a throw blanket. Here's Nick Weber, still out there bowling. He is really spinning it today. Oh, look at that. Money. You got Ron Hicklin from Creating the Difference. Ron has really carved out a nice little business for himself and is helping bowlers all over the place.
Ben takes the first step towards $5 with the strike there on 38. There crosses Kevin Del Monte and Mike Villarreal. Not Belmonte. I'm well. Here's some stars. Jeremy Hunt.
What's up, man? Good. Yeah.
We'll be here all day long.
It is, Mark. Look at Nick Weber stealing the show, strutting it out, little double. He's out here making it happen. Big shot here for Ben. Ooh, after 5-7, he goes 4-7. He wanted to be in the, he said he'd bowl in the 250s, and I said, I'll give you 246. 247
well,
is a push.
He's got 38, but he's went light 5-pin and through the face on 37. I guess throwing in the middle? That would be my guess.
Is he going to make the spare?
I can't.
Yeah, he's got the spare.
There you go.
All right.
Still alive. He can still get 258.
Yeah, sure can. I hope he does. I'm ready to pay this out.
Or he could throw the next 7 and go 9 spare for the tie.
We saw Mike Wolf leave a 10-pin on that lane when he missed in like that, too. There is some hold in the middle of the lane.
And now we're in trouble. 2-5 for Ben.
All right, Ben. I'm gonna give you a chance to get this back, and it's gonna be in your favor. You have 8 frames left. You have 8 opportunities for strikes. If you throw 4, it's a push. If you throw more than 4 strikes, you get your money back. If you throw 3 or less strikes, I get $5 again. $5 again. So if you throw 3 or less strikes, I win. 4 is a push. You throw 5 or more strikes between now and the end of the game, you get your money back. I mean, that's best I can do because I don't want to leave with this money. Huh? That's it. So 5. That's it. Y'all, you got 5 strikes and you win. 4 is a push. Like I keep this. 5 is you win it back.
All right.
You're going to get at least 4 strikes for Ben. Here we go. Yeah.
It's a little high stakes bowling.
Well, it's $5. I don't want to take his money. Huh? No, I'm not. No, he's gonna get at least 4 strikes. He will. He will get at least 4 strikes. I do. He's gonna. Okay, he went 5-7 and then threw the face. He made a bad shot on the second one, and then he went through the face for a 4-7. So this is a strike. This is a strike. This is guaranteed a strike. Oh man. That's all right. He's yeah, anytime. Yep. Be thinking of another bet. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben, here's a free one. If you pick this, you just get this back.
Takes all bets off the table if he picks this split.
Yeah. No, there is no don't. He just gets his. I'm giving him a free opportunity for his money back. That's it. That's it right here. Free opportunity for $5.
They used to be his. And could be again.
Make it.
Oh,
Bounce.
no.
Damn. I want him to make that so bad. That's all right. We got 7 opportunities. He needs 5 strikes to get his $5 back. Oh, Ben. And if we were at Plaza right now, Plaza Lanes in St. Charles, he's a proprietor. Congratulations on becoming a proprietor too. He would bowl 280 this game. Oh man, this is hilarious. All right, Nick Weber here in the meantime is like the silent assassin. He's just gonna go up and keep striking and spinning. Is that a 10-pin again?
Oh,
a trip
how about the
2-pin.
2 from the back?
He trips the 2 all day long, tripping 2 pins all day long. There it is. Nick Weber, ladies and gentlemen. You know, that's John's son, by the way. John Weber's son. Come on, Ben. Yes.
Got one.
One strike for Ben Tubbin. Nice job. Let's do it. All right.
You get to finish on that lane.
Yep, he's in good shape. Oh, this is too good. He may not strike again.
He can
will
strike 10, 11, 12 though and get to 4.
He will. He'll strike. It's coming. All right. All right, Lee. Nick Weber, this shot. Over or under 9.5? What are you taking?
Over.
He's getting 9. Oh, look at
Over.
you. Nice
He's
job.
locked in. He's feeling it right now.
He is. I think he's ready to bowl some high-stakes action.
Hey, Nick.
He can't
Can't
hear.
hear.
He's deaf now.
Like me.
They are focused on the
We'll get him here in a second.
task at hand.
After 6 games, they were in 21st place on the squad at 202 over. But there's money on the line for Ben.
There is
$5.
Yep, there certainly is. Let's bounce out of here for a minute.
Give Ben a break.
That's a nice shot right there. Folks, we started streaming at 8 o'clock this morning. And we're going to be done just before midnight here. 16 hours of pure bliss here at the 2023 Hammer Holiday Doubles. Still got many of you that are staying up late with us right now. Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben.
Another 5-7
again. Oh, my. Check his fingers. Check his fingers. Oh, my. Check those fingers, Ben. This is unreal. This is unreal.
All right.
Win Ben Tubbins money. I mean, holy cow. Here's some standings, Lee. Hit it.
Martell and McGaney plus 7, 16. We believe that's correct. They're ahead by almost 200 over the Pasetta boys, who are still in second. They've been,
Ben picks
he got it.
5-7.
And a little something on the end.
Hey, $2 back for that. $2 back. That's a good one. He earned that.
Yep. Ingles and Monins at third at 5. Mike, we got 6 teams already at 500 over. The first 2, Ingles and Monins at 509, Samowski and Opie at 504, Chris Johnson and Tommy McLean 503, and Tony Lambert and Mike Wolf at 502 over in 6th. Nolan White and Simon Moat at 7th, 463. They're down on the other stream, I believe. Timmerman and Lamont in 8th at 457, and then you've got almost 100 until you get to Dwiggins and Snook in 9th, Mattingly and Seyfarth in 10th, David and Hyman in 11th. Bybee and Nimps round out the top 12. So you've got six teams already at 500, 2 more teams that don't need a whole heck of a lot to get there themselves. And they're crossing with each other. We'll check on them in a little bit. And then you've got 5 or 6 other teams that need all of them, essentially. They need something that starts with a 5 and then some help. So it could happen.
It could.
Dwiggins and Snook could walk into 510 and they're at 475, and now it gets interesting. Mattingly and Seyfarth would have to do 535 to do the same.
Oh, no. Ben just 4-7. Ben now is left to 4-7. He has thrown 1 strike. He must throw the rest of them to get to 5 strikes.
He'll take a push at this point.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make him a special offer in the 10th frame. I already gave him $2 back for his 5-7 pickup on the left lane. But if he doesn't strike, I'm going to tell him in the 10th frame he gets $1 back for every strike he throws in the 10th frame.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right.
I think that's I've kind of been setting this up so he gets all his money back. All right, that's a good shot. Meanwhile, Nick Weber here.
I'm going to take the over on 9.5 again, Mike.
Are you really? Nick Weber just quietly going about a 279 here. Brianna Klimmer. Haven't talked about her much here tonight, but awesome to have her in the field. Oh, she can certainly strike. She went on an unbelievable run at the PWBA Tour a couple years ago. Right on cue, a strike. That's the opposite of a black cloud right there, by the way.
We got to work on that.
The opposite of a black cloud?
It's been very cloudy today.
Yeah, but right there it wasn't.
About, that's right. I said we got to do more of that. Unfortunately, we look at somebody, hey, they got anything. Nope, not anymore.
All right. Jen Meske with a strike. Here's Ben.
We got the 5 out and not the 7.
Okay, so he's got 1 strike since we did this deal. I got a 10th frame special for you. He's going to strike out in the 10th frame. That he's going to strike out in the 10th? Yeah. Every strike he throws in the 10th, he gets $1. Every strike, he gets $1. All right. 10th frame, you get $1 per strike back.
But if I get 4, it's a push. If I get 3,
Well, that was a push, yeah, but I'm going to give you an opportunity to win these $3 in the 10th frame. You can win your $3 back by just throwing 3 strikes. You get $1 for each strike. I'll even, if you double, as long as you get 7 on the fill, you can have the $3 back. It's getting real. It is getting real. He's going to be on his good lane, Lee.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Nick Weber here, after the open frame, is looking to bowl 244. Oh, yeah. Smooth like butter.
That's going to be Butcher's cookbook, by the way.
Oh, it's a good idea.
That's his idea. Figure you could sell it on the website, InsideBowling.com.
All right. If Ben doubles and gets at least 7, he will
win money that used to be his.
Yep.
Well, you got the 5
Oh,
out
no.
and not the 7. Could still win $1 back.
He can still get $1. No, you're good. No. If you strike on the fill, you get $1 back.
It's like, did you forget that you still get a fill shot? First, you got to pick the 7. Well done.
Hey, Ben, here's the deal on the last shot. If you get 8, you get $1 back. If you get 9, you get $2 back. If you strike, you get $3 back. That's it, right
if
here.
you don't get the 5 out, voids all money.
Strike gets you 3. 9 gets you 2. 8 gets you 1. Please strike. Please strike. Please strike. Be there. Be there.
Oh, no.
9. $2. Yeah, oh yeah, you earned it. Now, here's the thing. If Nick strikes out, you can get the $1 back. But you have to tell him before he bowls. If he strikes out, you get the $1. No, those you earn that 9 count, dude. It's like a 9-pin no tap. All right, here we go. Oh, there's the first one. He's almost there. He's almost there. I just want these guys to feel like they're bowling for something. If he would have 5, 7, 10, that would have been funny.
Or something ugly like 4 or 5. After we get done with Nick Mike, let's flip over to the pair, the higher pairs.
Channel 2.
The only teams that can move over the numbers that we've been guessing are crossing together.
Okay.
Everybody else is either already at 500, and then in this case, don't blow it, or way far behind, and they're not around here anyway.
All right, here we go. Nick's got a chance here. Oh, look at this little, almost a 2-4-8-10 conversion.
Walks it out.
All right, he just needs one more to get this $1. I'm just setting up Ben for next year by being all nice with these bets. He was 80 under the over-under that we set.
It all comes down to this shot.
Yeah, one shot for $1. Must be a strike. Anything less, Ben Tubbin loses $1. Gotta have it.
Oh,
Brooklyn! Here you go. There's the $3 back. Well earned. Yeah. Hand it over. Hand it over. Yep. There. That's all of it. Ship it. Ship the $3 back. You guys put on a show. That was quite a show. Yeah, I'll send you a $10.99.
All right. Only bowling left on this half of the house is the pair in question. Nolan White almost flagged the corner pin there. He's going to shoot 212. However, Simon Mote only has 191 left, Mike. Jason Timmerman, open frame in the middle of two strikes in front of it and 4 strikes behind it for 211.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, guys. Huh? Yeah.
Craig Lamond, 235 with 3 strikes and 10 pin. So if he can convert this spare, 10 on the fill shot would be 215, 426. To put him at 483. Which would tie Anderson and Gonzalez, who were 6th this afternoon. Good. There's still a little bit of bowling down. Yeah, looks like we're almost done. Last shot we'll see tonight on the live stream belongs to Simon Moat and Craig Lamont. That is trip 3 pin for the road. So they went +3 that game to finish at 466. Lamont strikes for 15, so that's 26. 483, which is good, likely good for at least 8th on the squad, unless somebody who is already 500 over backed up. You never know. Or if Wiggins or Snook shot 520. That's it for the bowling. We'll see, Mike.
Is that it for this squad here, Lee?
That's
it.
it.
That can close everything up.
That is it, and that is all.
You don't think we should stick around and just stream some more stuff for a little while?
I believe that's a terrible idea.
Matt Zweig's over there, by the way, as well. Hell of a bowler, Lee. It's a hell of a bowler.
Do you appreciate his commentary?
Yours, I do, yeah.
His? That's the question.
This is when I search for a thumbnail. There it is. This was C Squad, right? Yeah. Lee, thanks for the help today, man.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, 8 a.m. We'll see everybody else at 8 a.m. as well here from the 2023 Hammer Holiday Doubles. Of course, we want to thank Matt Schellebarger and his entire staff for hosting the event. We want to thank Hammer for being our title sponsor. Don't forget, you can still get in on the Hammer Bowling Ball giveaway over at InsideBowling.com. Look for the giveaway link, and you can win a new blue hammer or a hazmat. We'll be drawing on Monday. We've had quite a few people sign up for that, and we appreciate everybody that has. Also, if you'd like to save at our online store, we've got 11 Brunswick brands of bowling balls on sale right now, thanks to our friends over at Hammer and Mike Dole. We also would like to let you know that all of our merch is 20% off with coupon code HOLIDAY. That's through Monday.
The apparel.
Running that special, yeah. What did I say?
Merch.
The apparel. Thank you, Lee, very much. I'm glad you're here to help me.
Somebody will complain. It'll be my fault.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to do it for Lee, for Matt Turek, who joined us tonight, all the other guests we've had today. I want to thank Jerry Anderson and his staff for running such a great event. We'll have the standings up on Twitter for you here shortly for the day A, B, and C combined. We'll see you in the morning, everybody. Get some good sleep. And until then, have a great night. See you later, everybody.